Beasthunter Saif is a cool idea. All right, let's do it. Boom! Why is it so loud? Mitch! Mitch! I'm sorry, guys. Mitch left Bloodborne on way too late. He was over my house last night playing Bloodborne illegally. He snuck in. I don't know what he's doing. I can always tell. He leaves it on high. He's hard of hearing. Android with the 21-month Twitch Prime resubscription. Thank you so much, Android. I really appreciate that. Scooch! Oh my god. He was about to booty slap me. 21 months with a side of COVID. Hey. It's all those damn rock concerts you've been to?
I was upstairs listening to my Will Smith CD.
Good to see you, man. Hope you had a good weekend. Wait. I'm leaving. The Black Plague. I saw Metallica last week. Still so good. Metallica tours? What? I thought they died 30 years ago. Metallica's alive? How do you see them? Oh, in Europe? That place doesn't exist. Catch Stranger Things yet? Yes, I finished Stranger Things. I liked it. I liked everything about Stranger Things this season except for Will. He cries like a little wench, and I don't like it. Oh, I didn't get the axe, bro. I didn't get the axe. I got the cane. We're gonna die to Jura. We're gonna die to Jura. He's gonna kill us. It was real good to agree about Will, though. Yeah, he can't act. That crying he did was terrible. Also, people didn't cry back then. I mean, that was a very 2022 thing. Crying. Nah, people didn't cry back then. You liked Will? Typical. I don't know what I mean by that, but I just said it. Agreed. Good. You can't disagree with me, otherwise you'd be wrong. You don't want to be wrong. I think Will knows something and isn't telling his friends. I think Will is a lizard person. I mean, you could see that he had bumps on the back of his skin at the end of that episode, so probably a lizard. I enjoy making fun of acting in this show. Oh yeah, my favorite is 11. It's like yeah, you're doing real good magic there, lady. But I like the show this time around. I did. I've been a hater of Stranger, not a hater, but I just haven't really seen what everybody else has seen. It's been just kind of whatever, but man, I liked the addition of Eddie. That was such a good character, dude. I liked Eddie a lot. And Dustin growing up, sometimes like with kid actors, they lose their flair. Like, if you ever watched that show, Drake and Josh, Josh sort of lost his flair when he grew up, but Dustin is keeping it. He's keeping himself. I like it. And I don't know, his character's really good. I think he did a great job with it. Even baby Steve matured a bit. I liked it. Dustin and Steve, always good. Beginning of the last episode was complete metal. Dude, that was so sick, man. Master of Puppets. It was so good. I liked it. I legitimately liked this season. Murray was hilarious. I thought the Yuri, the Russian guy, was funny too. I liked it. Yeah. I have very little complaints. Oh, no, I forgot the torch, dude. I forgot the torch. I'm talking about Stranger Things. This is ridiculous. I gotta go back and get the torch now.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Oh, not a backstab TM? What is this place? What? He's not even looking at me. There's my backstab. Double damage molly time is my favorite time. All right, remember, guys, we got to go get the torch. I forgot that. We'll do it later. It's been ages since I saw the previous Stranger Things. Is the recap decent enough to just jump into season 4? Honestly, I would say so. I didn't really pay much attention. I just sort of remember what happened. It's not really necessary. You don't really need the recap, I don't feel. Nate with the 8-month resubscription. Thanks, Nate. Thanks so much. Number of times you don't say Gascoigne's lines along with him. I feel you there. Hello there. General Kenobi. You'll start it tonight then. I just got this thing where I get annoyed if I don't remember certain details. I used to be that way. Like if I would prefer to watch things and know exactly what they're intending and doing. But honestly, I feel like Stranger Things isn't like a show where you kind of need to pick up on all that. It's just sort of, you know, it's just a fun show, I think. It's just fun. There's no need to overly analyze the show. I feel. They also do a really good job of like tying in the past and making sure like that you know what's happening as all the characters realize it. So it sort of recaps itself along the way. Hey! Hey! Don't forget the torch. I gotta get it next time, man. Next time. Or maybe later. Because I'm not really going there next time. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Gehrman versus Chief Hopper. Who wins? Well, Gehrman. I mean... There's no way Gascoigne is gonna get killed the way that Demogorgon got killed. Please. Hopper slaying the Demogorgon was sick. It was. They did a very good job with it. I enjoyed. Do you still watch Marvel? I never really watched Marvel Snowstorm. As far as like superhero movies that I watch, booty slap. It would be like I like Batman and I'll watch Spider-Man. Outside of that, I don't give a damn about any superhero stuff. I just don't. It's just not my kind of thing. But I am going to try The Boys out soon enough. I don't need 4K. Who needs it? Yeah, can you kill me? Thank you. The new Thor was poor. None of them have ever really appealed to me. They just haven't. S3 just ended? Oh, for The Boys, right, Bo? No, the new Thor was awesome. I don't know, Mitch. Somebody else said it was bad. I don't know if I can trust you on that. I gotta go get that torch. I forgot it. Might as well just go do it now. You know, we can go fight Cleric Beast. Oh, am I in the new Thor? Oh, that's why it's good. At least they put me in it this time. We need your final say on it. It's only your opinions are facts. I don't know, man. I'm just kind of the opinion that it's just entertainment. Kind of like Stranger Things. It's just entertainment. Nothing really for me to learn by. It doesn't really make any sort of leaps and bounds in terms of cinema or anything like that. So if we're just talking about entertainment, it's not something that I like. So I just sort of don't pay attention to it. Whereas I know that sounds a little bit weird in 2022 because everyone, if everyone thinks that if you don't like something, you have to comment about it on Twitter all the time and go into streams of people who are talking about it and tell them how badly it sucks. I don't do that. I just sort of like avoid what I don't like. I mean, I'll talk about it if people ask, but besides that. You like the Wonder Woman and Captain America movies. The Thor ones are okay. Haven't seen the new one. Yeah, haven't even seen those. I haven't seen them. The Boys and Invincible both destroy Marvel, both on Amazon. I'll try it. Invincible 2? A facial! You really want to see Nope when it comes out? What is Nope? Oh, grab attack. Scooch. I have some mollies. Right to the face. Oh, the hitless run is over. No! Dude, double visceral. I'm the best. Crotch shot! Alright, now we got that for later. We don't have to come back. It was at least a more interesting fight. Who is this majestic, good-looking man? Love the beard. Thanks, Darksage. Welcome to the stream. They spoil the actual entire movie in the Nope trailer. Alright, I won't watch it then. Why do they do that in trailers these days? Trailers used to be cryptic. Old Yarnum. Did Zeus speedrun Elden Ring or have any interest in doing so? Nope. Wrong. Making a good trailer is hard. Yeah, yes and no, but I don't think they're even attempting. I don't think that's what they're attempting to do. I don't think they're trying to make good trailers. I think they're trying to make trailers that just give a little bit of a summary of the movie. I think they're just intending to do something that I think is stupid. Not that they're incapable of doing it in a more cryptic way that does not reveal the plot lines of the movie, aside from like something very basic. But it's just that even on Netflix and like all the broadcasting softwares, you highlight over the show or the movie, and it tells you way too much. Way too much. Like, if you're telling me what's happening past, like, the first 20 minutes of the movie, that's just wrong as far as I'm concerned. It's wrong. I don't need to know. I don't want to know. Video games do that a lot. That's why I don't watch, like, FromSoft trailers. After, like, the initial ones, because they just reveal too much. Way too much. There are people who won't watch a movie or play a game if they don't get a spoiler before. It's so weird. Yeah, we call those dum-dums. That's the technical term for that. Dum-dums. Like the lollipops. Teasers are usually... Yeah, I'm a big teaser guy. Just tease me a little bit, titillate my senses, and we'll be good. I don't need full nudity the first time I see you. Let's build up to that, please. Like, romance me a little bit. I'm just so good at jumping. I'm just so damn good. Scooch. Instant pickup. You didn't even see me grab it. I'm too quick. Too sly. Buy you dinner first? No, buy me dinner. I'm the catch, not you. You're gonna take me out to dinner and then make me buy you? No, 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 no. I'm the one with the nice booty. Good morning, Slazer. Mitch equals... Okay, that's just gonna be, Oh, wow. Mitch got... Mitch, I was gonna ban him for you. I was gonna ban him for you. You got it. Damn. Yeah, you call Mitch a sexy one, at least. At least give him a little bit of a... I'm forgetting the word. You know what I'm saying. Burn. All right, did I pick up everything? Yeah, I have both torches. So I'm good to go. I'm good to go. That guy has been intentionally trying to irritate you for a while now. Yeah, man, it's not worth it. I'm not questioning the ban. Yo, Pike Taylor with the 14-month resubscription. Thanks, Pike Taylor. Oh, hit her with the booty slap. Back to back, baby. Pop her twice. Scooching. Scooching ain't easy, bro. But I'm scooching all day, scooching all night. Another double-double. Wait, did she hit me? You strucketh me? Give me that ass. Oh, I'm slowly poisoned. All right, easy victory. Rusty Shakes with the 52-month resubscription. Thanks so much, Rusty. Now, where do I go? Cathedral Ward. I still remember that one time Zeus did a metal scream when Hera was on camera and was making dolphin noises, equally talented in different ways. Hey, Zeus and Chad, hope everyone has a good weekend. MJ Fipsy, me too. Hope you have a great one, man. Thanks for coming into the stream this morning. Are you playing while standing? I am. I do the old standing gaming technique. I don't know why I did that, I just felt like it. Do I have the distance? I do. Look at that. All right, let's roll down here. Nice. 17 HP. Easy peasy. Called it. Because of your recent streams, I've been playing Bloodborne and Sekiro back to back and loving it. Isn't it fun? Nobody does that except for me. And now you, Cenobite. I love playing Bloodborne and Sekiro back to back. You missed the randomizers? Don't worry, I'll be randomizing. I gotta actually like rewatch me making a randomizer. I gotta do it off stream or something. I forget what I need to do specifically. I was thinking about doing one today, but actually we got mold people here just to check to see if we have any. Wait. All right, there we go. Let's do this. Burn them. There we go. Give me that beast rune. EXP is... I saw him battling. I didn't say hi or whatnot. It was his first run of the day, and he got to second phase, and then he died. And it was great. Day 8. I don't need that. What am I doing? Oh, dude. You know what I'm remembering? I think last time when I played this, I forgot the wooden shield as well. Good thing I remembered it this time, though. Glad the blood god is back. Oh, it's good to be back. Sorry I was gone, but, you know, that's what gods do. We disappear. Sometimes humans just irritate us. Sometimes there's godly things we need to attend to. Sometimes we just want to eat some food. Did you see the guy who spent 30 days and 2,999 attempts fighting Millennia? No, I only watch good gamers.
Let us pray, let us wish
To partake in communion. How long did it take me? It took me like 4 days, right?
feast upon the old blood.
He refused to level Vig? Wouldn't have done anything anyway. Like, let's be real. It wouldn't have done much. She's still 1 and 2 shotting you. Hit her with the R1, L1, L1 to stagger. Go to her other side, hit her with another R1, L1, L1 to stagger. Don't take the visceral, instead go to her left side, hit her with an R1, L1, L1 to stagger, L1 for extra damage, transform back, hit the head once, lock on, and take the visceral. This is gonna reset her stamina points. We're gonna go back to the original side and hit her with another R1, L1, L1 to stagger, L1 for extra damage, transform back. No stagger this time, but she'll step back and hit me with her chin. Boop, right like I called it. Full beast meter, switching to full R1s, get the 3-hit stagger and a 3-hit kill. Right like that, still got it, blood god things. 46 hours and a couple of pickaxes. Oh, for my millennium, and a fat suit. Don't forget the fat suit. No magic, no ashes of war, no summons. Did it the right way. I know, good girl. I think Streamer has played this fight before. No, never, man. Never, never, never. That was awesome. You should commentate. Slazer, if you're new to the stream, I encourage you to go back to like my 2018 GDQ run. Now, I was not as good of a streamer then as I am now, but if you want some good commentary, I'll toot my own horn. That was the thing that sort of got me noticed. So watch that. I've sort of been out of the game commentary-wise for a while, because I've been sort of lost, adrift, really unsure of where I want to go, because speedruns have not really interested me in years, unfortunately. But maybe one day a game will come out that'll have a speedrun that isn't a total glitch fest. Ba-doom. You're great? I am great. Tell me again. How's it going, Elizabeth?
The password.
A podcast would be great. Boom. The thing is, I do podcasts every day. Like, you gotta remember, I stream what? Well, my last stream on Friday was 9 hours, 9.5, something like that. So when I do that, I don't exactly want to get off, get some dinner, and then start up a podcast. I will drink some coffee, though. That's how I discovered you, showing off those ladders. And after that, we started off literally the world's most profitable ladder company. What do I need? 5 of these. We're gonna sell the doll set. I'm going to purchase... What do I need? 16, right? So that's a 9er. And then we'll buy these. Quick change of clothes, so we're looking fly. Saw cleaver time. No, we're not upgrading the saw cleaver. We're going to the DLC early. What do I... Okay, I need to know the stats for the Saif. I need to know the stats for the Saif. I guess I could just level up like this, and that should cover it, right? Yeah, that should cover it. Because I'm pretty sure it's a quality weapon. 9 strength, 11 skill. Maybe it's more skill-based than I'm remembering then. When was the last time you played PvP? Months ago in Elden Ring. Did not like the Elden Ring PvP. I did not. Oh, I need blue elixirs. Well, I guess we'll try it without. B scaling for dex at max level. What about Bloodborne PvP? The thing with Bloodborne PvP is it turns into parry spam. People are just shooting their gun over and over and over again. Alright, I'm gonna run through. We'll see if we can get this. Yeah, no guarantees, though. No guarantees. Let's go the other way. Really? Get up there. Oh, no. Gotta run. Gotta run. Excuse me? What's this? I'll take him. There's a bunch of weapons we gotta make sure we get, so let's go do that. Bob and weave. Easy. I just got Returnal for the PS5, and I don't think I've played a more frustrating game since Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on NES, but it's fun nonetheless. Hey, glad you're liking it, man. It's a roguelike, so it's kind of designed to be frustrating, but I find that it's pretty rewarding, and it does it in a very fun way. How much do you like the Saif? I think the Saif is a cool weapon. Not one of my favorites, but it's always a weapon that when I play with it, I'm like, ah, that's a pretty cool moveset. DS3 had the best PvP, but DS2 is pretty damn good as well. Yeah, honestly, listen, I don't believe that any FromSoftware game has had objectively good PvP. I do not believe that. I think that the games are not balanced. I think that their PvP is more based towards having fun. But again, there's no balance whatsoever in any of them, and latency is way too much of a problem. I don't consider any of them good. And you're talking to probably one of the biggest FromSoft fanboys on the planet. Objectively, they're not very good. Can you have fun with them? Absolutely. But yeah, they need some work. They need some work. I almost wish that they would specifically hire... Oh, I'm gonna have to come back here for that badge. I'm not gonna be able to kill this guy. I'm not gonna be able to kill that guy either. Let's get the shortcut just in case. We gotta talk to Simon anyway too. Might as well do that. I gotta remember though, I gotta come back for the Beast Claw guy and the Gatling gun guy. I need both of them. Beware. What? Do. Wrong. All right, we got to go get the weapon. The weapon. Come on, let me through. Now, we might die here. I'm gonna try. No guarantees. And there's the lack of a guarantee. Come in full effect. Okay, so it's fine. I knew that was going to happen. I only tried this before going to the Forbidden Woods because I forgot to go to the Forbidden Woods. We'll go there, we'll get the things that we need, and then we'll come back. You're entertained? You better be. You better be. I'll never forget Zeus doing Old Monk PvP over and over in Demon Souls Remake and going undefeated for an entire stream. Yeah, if you guys weren't here for that, I was like, I won over 100 matches. I think in a row. I think my total score was like 130-2 or something like that. It was kind of crazy. It was kind of crazy. We might die here. Ads. It's the people who don't take PvP serious that make it fun. Yeah, listen, man. It's just... It's designed badly, okay? The idea that someone who is bad at the game, no offense if you are, it's okay to be bad. But if you can summon in your two buddies to fight with you, and then an invader comes in and it's 3v1, if that's happening regularly, I'm sorry, but your game's not very good PvP-wise. It's just not. It needs updating, it needs fixing. It needs a dedicated, balanced PvP system that is entirely different from scaling from the PvE system. It needs that, but I don't know if we're ever going to get it, man. I wish FromSoft would hire me. I'll do it. I know nothing, but I'll get it done. Elden Ring PvP sucks ass. Yeah, it's not it. It's just not it. Gotta go this way. Water Nap with the 5-month Twitch Prime resubscription. Thanks so much, Water Nap. What just happened there? Hey, Duos Leo, that was weird, wasn't it? That was crazy. Like, we both were lagging. Yeah, that was insane. Now, I need these blue elixirs. We'll also open up the shortcut for later, because we haven't killed Rom. Those blue elixirs are what I need to get through the DLC reliably. Soulsborne PvP is not worth it. The meta is often silly. Yeah, it just... Listen, back when Bloodborne PvP was raging, people would get cos parasites and just come into your world and hug themselves and you'd die. That's just it. They'd hug themselves, one shot, you're dead. Lobigan with the gifted subscription. Nathan with the 23-month back-to-back, look at these long-ass ladder subscription. Thanks, guys. Good morning, Zeus. Good morning, man. So apparently, it looks like we have like some water damage in the house now that just started today. That's cool. There's like a bubble on the roof of like the kitchen. Nice. Woohoo! Home ownership has been wonderful, guys. Seriously, I can't recommend buying a home enough. If you want a money pit to throw all your money in, buying a home is the pit for you. Wow. I don't need to go back yet. I guess we'll just go the long way. Drop some ads to fix the bubble. Oh, crazy. We're running the max amount of ads possible. Twitch gave me an offer I couldn't refuse, and they're paying me a hell of a lot of money to run ads now. So Yeah, I accepted the offer, and we run ads. So don't you worry. The ads are coming. And I'm coming. All right, DLC. Wonder how they even got that ladder down there. I mean, they have giant trolls and stuff, right? So, like, they could just have those guys carry them. Lobigan with a gifted subscription. Another one. Thanks, Lobigan. Certainly making my workday much better. That's the plan. Hey, Henneth. Is your lawn nice looking? Relatively, compared to what it used to look like when I bought it. Yeah, it looks gorgeous. It looks good. You should have seen the amount of crabgrass and weeds we pulled out of it. All right, here's the Saif. We're gonna ladder warp. Is Elden Ring the hardest Souls game? Just asking. Listen, Iguana, difficulty is variable in all these games. You can play Elden Ring in a way that would make it the most challenging, I feel. With that said, you can also play Elden Ring in a way that would make it one of the easiest, if not the easiest. So it really depends on how you're playing the game. The variable difficulty, which has been a feature in the Souls games since the beginning, is even more in effect in Elden Ring. That was a nice, quick little skip there. It actually worked. For you, Sekiro's the hardest. Now, I always say Sekiro is the hardest first playthrough. But Sekiro is hard to learn, easy to master. Once Sekiro clicks, you're like a god in the game. For you, the most challenging FromSoft is Sekiro. You're bad at parrying. Try to just like mentally in your mind equate parrying with dodging. Because if you've played the other Souls games, you got to be decent at dodging. So just try to dodge everything, but note that the button is different. Oh god. Oh god. Elden Ring kind of seems like they dumbed it down for all the losers who never tried Soulsborne. There is a bit of that. What they did is they made the game more accessible to people through RPG elements. They made the game more accessible and easier with magic and summons and all that, and Ashes of War, which give you like AoE damage and extend the range of your hitboxes by like 3 or 4 times. They did include stuff like that so people could get through the game. But they also, if you avoid stuff like that, they made the game more challenging for people like me. So it was a fair trade-off, I think. Now let's upgrade our Saif. There we go. That's what I was trying to think of, what I was trying to do here. All right, we need 4 more shards to upgrade it. 4 more twins, I mean. I think we'll be able to get those. To the woods we go. The DLC for Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 are so much more difficult than the base game. Yeah, and that's how it's been. The first DLC was the Prepare to Die edition in Dark Souls, right? With Artorias, Manus, Sanctuary Garden. And that was... Artorias and Manus are harder than anything in those games by a long shot, right? By a long shot. Same thing with DS2. I think the bosses in Dark Souls 2 DLC are harder than the main game. And I like it that way. I like the bosses. I always forget about Calamite. But yeah, Calamite. I wouldn't consider Calamite that hard, though, personally. Calamite will kill... For me, Calamite will kill me due to a wonky hitbox. Not really me not understanding his attack pattern. Sister Frida? Yeah, Frida. Gale, definitely harder in DS3. It's how it should be. It's how they've been. Wonder why there wasn't a DLC for Sekiro? Must not have been in the contract with Activision or something. Maybe they didn't want it. I really don't know, man. It seems like the game could be rife for a canon not a canon. I'm about to go get the canon, so I'm thinking about the canon. A Tomoe DLC or something. But we haven't gotten it. Core Dark Souls 3 is a walk in the park. The any percent of Dark Souls 3 is my least favorite. I think all the the main game bosses in the beginning, up until Pontiff, kind of suck. And then the game has some really cool optional bosses, and there's some amazing bosses in the DLC. Sekiro sold, I think, like 5 million units at least. Do you think that FromSoft is making some Souls games now? Yeah, there's definitely like a Souls-like in development, I'd say. They were working on 3 games at a time, I believe. Elden Ring, what we believe to be Armored Core, and another game that we don't know about. So, we'll see. We'll see. You beat Orphan 4th try on your first DLC playthrough. It took you over 100 times for Cinder in DS3. Well, you know what that is, man? I'm going to tell you why that is. That's your build. That's not the difficulty of the boss. That's your build. Your build in Bloodborne was probably hitting really hard relative to your build in DS3. Because there's no way that Soul of Cinder is Orphan of Kaz level difficulty. It's just you're the RPG aspects of the game we're playing there. You got so lucky on Orphan, you just kept jumping in phase 2. There is that. Oh, I gotta go to Parl too, remind me. Ooh, that was close to a roasting. Damn! I went for an extra attack because I didn't think it was going to hit. Great distance management there. Oh, no trick. Nope. Oh, I must not have hit it early enough. There it is. Nice. I'll take that fight. Curse Rotted Greatwood is a horrible boss. I don't consider, honestly, Greatwood is probably my favorite boss in the entire beginning. But it's a mechanic boss. It's like we're comparing it to Bed of Chaos and the Divine Dragon and Rykard from it's that kind of boss. It's got a mechanic to it. It's not like a Pontiff kind of boss. I like it actually. But I always say this about Dark Souls 3. Udex Gundyr, Vort, Tree Balls, Crystal Sage. Abyss Watchers is a pretty good boss. That's the only one in there. Abyss Watchers, you got Wolnir, Deacons of the Deek, Yorm. It takes you so many bosses to get to Pontiff, which is the only good one. And then even that, he doesn't have enough HP. He just doesn't have enough. Kaylee with the 10-month resubscription. Thanks so much, Kaylee. Your favorite is Nameless King. Love Nameless King. How could you not, right? Mikolash is unironically one of your favorite bosses in Bloodborne. Mine too. And not for the fight itself, although I do love how simple it is, and he could still kick your ass if you're not paying attention. But it's just the atmosphere that the fight gives you. Bloodborne would not be as Bloodborne if it didn't have Mikolash in it. Hey, Majin Brawley. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hold on, I gotta look at something. What the hell? Mr. Kickin' It with the 2-month resubscription. Glad you're enjoying the channel enough to resubscribe. Thank you so much. And Majin Brawley with the KO Ken ×5 gifted subscription, hitting me with a sub cannon straight to the solar plexus. You goddamn legend. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Dark Side of Lynn with the brand new back-to-back KO Ken ×5 gifted subscription. A second sub cannon straight to the solar plexus from another goddamn legend. Scooch. Scooch and 8 easy, bro. You feel like From Software is so good at making games that even when they rush development on parts, the game is still godly? Yeah, it's true. Even at their worst, they're still better than everybody else. Majin Brawley, Dark Side of Lynn, thanks so much, guys. Thank you so much. You can still hear Mikolash's voice lines echoing in your brain. The dialogue in Bloodborne is unmatched. You really need to replay this because you played it once and never played it again. This is a game that I recommend playing multiple times because the weapons in it are so unique and they dynamically change your playthrough. There's cool transformations you could do, cool builds you could do. I really recommend playing this game, if any, a lot more than once. Bradley Pitster with another KO Ken ×5 gifted subscription, hitting me with another sub cannon straight to the solar plexus. Ya goddamn legendary air. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. All the gifted subs today, guys. Thank you. I can't thank you enough. Did you have problems with Malekith? He was a little bit of a struggle, but I liked the struggle. Malekith might be my favorite boss in the game, or at least one of them. See if we're going in the right direction. We are. Flawless victory. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. Did you like Cuphead? Yes. For someone who doesn't like 2D games, I can recommend Cuphead. I liked it. You just got an ad in French, and you're not even from France. Thank you for watching. I don't know what to say. I don't understand Twitch behind the scenes. I don't get it. Don't get it. They don't send out notifications. They run ads to subs. They run ads in different languages. I don't get it, man. I wish I could tell you that there was something I could do. Oh, maybe I could email someone, they could fix it. No, I just...
Gotta run, here is my ticket and 4 more for freeloaders.
Majin Brawley, thank you so much, dude, for the 500 bits. Have a great day. Is this game still $60 on PS4? Oh, definitely not. No. It's gone on sale. It's actually been free sometimes on PlayStation Plus. You can get it with the DLC for like 20, 30 bucks. You're on an American VPN as well? Huh. Did I pass the door? Yeah, I walked right by it. You got Bloodborne for free and paid €10 for the DLC. $20 on PSN. There you go. Do you usually use the Tonitrus on Rom because it absolutely destroys her? I usually use like 1, maybe sometimes 2 weapons for an entire playthrough. So when I'm doing Tonitrus playthroughs, I'll use that on her. But I don't specifically bring up a certain weapon for certain bosses. Ichi with the 7-month resubscription. Thanks, Ichi. All hail the blood god indeed. Your first playthrough used the Tonitrus till the end? Me too! I finished my first playthrough of Bloodborne with a +6 Tonitrus. I did no damage to Parl. That took a long, long time. Zeus, I have a question. How does your dog get your attention when she has to use the restroom? She barks. She barks. So, like, in order to get your dog to... First off, I crate trained her. So, the majority... Like, you have to recognize when dogs are going to have... Like, puppies are going to have to go out. Like, anytime that they... Like, if they just drank a whole lot of water, in 10 minutes, they're going to have to go to the bathroom. If they just ate a whole lot of food, 10 minutes, they're going to have to go to the bathroom. If they've been, like, running around like a psychopath, going on a long walk, expending any sort of energy, in 10 minutes, they're going to have to go to the bathroom, if not immediately. So, what you want to do is have your dog drink, have your dog eat, then put them in a crate for those 10 minutes, and then take them out immediately from the crate to the backyard. Once they recognize that... Oh god, I'm dead. Okay. Once they recognize that, then you can sort of get your dog to wait while they're at the door. And you basically just wait until they get frustrated and bark. Then I say yes, I give a treat, bring them out. As soon as they go outside, give them like a high reward treat, praise them really, really well, and let them know that like going outside is basically the best thing that they possibly could do. So a lot of positive reward there. Make sure, one thing that a lot of people with dogs do, the dog will say, like it'll pee on your carpet, right? And you'll find it 2 hours later. You'll find it, and you'll look at your dog, and you'll say, "What did you do?" No, you'll point at it and say, "Wrong," or "bad girl," or whatever you say, right? This does nothing, but ruins your relationship with your dog. Because your dog doesn't understand that you're talking about something that it did from 2 hours, 3 hours, 10 minutes ago. Your dog thinks in terms of the here and the now. So unless you physically see your dog pee or poop, only if you see it, that's when you say no. And you say no, and you pick them up and you bring them outside. We learned that unless you're catching them, they have no idea. You have 1 second. So if I say a command, you have 1 second to mark the command and give a treat. That's it. If you wait any longer, the dog's going to have no idea what you're talking about. They're going to get distracted, see something else, and completely forget about it. This is a dog training channel with Bloodborne gameplay. The thing about me is when I get into something, I like to learn about it. I like to know about it, and I like to help people who might not have learned as much as me. I still don't have... Oh, there it is. I was like, where are my bolt papers? You didn't grab the echoes? Oh, I didn't? Where are they? Do you know where they are? It's the same with my cats. Unless you literally catch them in a moment and correct their behavior, it's totally pointless to say or do anything. Yeah, they don't speak English. They don't know what you're talking about. So they end up just thinking that you're kind of crazy, and then they stop trusting you, and then then that leaks over into other things. Oh, why isn't my dog listening to my commands? They don't trust you anymore. You've been yelling at them for basically no reason. They don't understand. They're confused. I'm dead. Wow. the health sliver, man. The health sliver. Well, there goes my blood echoes. You always remember that they're just animals, and often they just don't know any better. I look at it this way. My dog is almost 5 months old, 4 months. There's no human child that would do anything that my dog is doing. Not a single human child would do anything that I'm saying. So maybe give your dog like a little bit of credit, right? Maybe don't get so frustrated at them, because they're literally smarter than any human at that point in their lives. Okay, so genuine question. Is there really a 1 HP mechanic on bosses, or is that just a conspiracy theory? It's a conspiracy theory propagated by people like me who play this game religiously. It exists. It exists. There's gotta be some sort of thing in this game, intentional or not, that makes it that way. It happens far too often for it not to be the case. But that's anecdotal, not really science, but whatever. It doesn't matter, because it's something that you have to expect. Everything you say is true. They need to have an understanding and connection, what they did wrong. But I think some cases they feel guilty even hours later. When they eat all your snacks while you're away, coming back being pissed. They know they did something bad. Yeah, but the thing is they don't know what. So it starts confusion. And you want, like, my dog didn't bark at the fireworks, right? She doesn't in general bark at anything unless it's like a dog or someone she's excited. Like, she doesn't get afraid. It's because I've raised her to be confident, and because I've raised her for the most part without confusion. It makes a difference in the attitude of your dog. So if you're confusing your dog all the time, they're just more likely to not understand things. Like, why this boss isn't staggering. All right, had to work for that one. Jeez. How do you raise a confident dog? So basically, not yelling at them. That's key number one. Not yelling at them. I still correct her when she does things wrong. I say wrong, but I say it in a calm voice for the most part, and I'm not punishing her in any sort of way. The only sort of punishment she gets is when she's acting like ridiculous, like she's jumping up, maybe a growl here or there. She goes in her pen and she calms down. It's not a punishment. It's just, okay, we're calming down now. That's all. It's time for the puppy to be quiet. Another thing that you could do is get a harness, put them on a leash, and let them pull you. This is for puppies. Let them pull you. Have times where she has a training collar and she's got to be close to you so she understands how to walk nicely on a leash. But take her out for walks and let her pull. Let her sniff wherever. Let her sniff whatever she wants to sniff. Let her go in whatever direction she wants to go in. Let her explore. There's lots of new sights and smells, and dogs are very curious. Don't inhibit them from seeking out new things and becoming exposed to them. Exposing them to new things constantly is going to keep them interested, and it's also going to keep them from freaking out when new things happen, like fireworks. That was tough. Training puppies can be a job in itself. Yeah, it takes a lot of time. I mean, but I try to train her once, if not twice a day. So I use food as training. Food time is training time. She has to work for her food. Most of the time, she does not get it for free. She's got to sit down, come, stay, spin. I teach her how to heel, how to center, all that stuff. She's got to do that stuff to eat at least once out of the day. Most of the time, twice. I need some materials here. Let dogs be dogs. Yeah, but also, like, you do have to tell her when she's doing inappropriate behaviors. I'm not just telling you to let her run amok, right? I am telling you to correct her when she is doing things. Like, if you don't want her to jump on... The thing that she jumps up on the counter. I'm going to have to correct her with some leash pops in the future. To get her to stop that, because it's just a behavior that she loves to do. And she doesn't see no amount of me telling her wrong is going to stop her from performing that behavior. She loves it. She's going to do it. When you said heel and center, I thought you were training her to play. Leash pops, what's that? So look up a martingale collar. It's a very specific type of collar which distributes stress evenly across the entire thing. So basically, if you were to like pull down semi-hard on it, it would tighten around her neck and give a little bit of a pull, of a jolt. It doesn't hurt the dog. I'm not trying to hurt them. Just trying to let them know that this behavior is not wanted, and to give her something. It's like cause and effect. Like, okay, if you do this behavior, this is going to happen. And the intention of that is to make it so that behaviors that she wants to do, regardless of whether or not I want them to do, because they're fun for her, like jumping up on the counter to see if there's food there, the leash pop makes it so, okay, every time you jump on the counter, I'm going to get a leash pop. Maybe she's not going to want to do that anymore. That kind of thing. Yelling and abuse is not a way to train your dog. Well, okay, you can. So that's the unfortunate side about this. This method of training will take longer than the yelling and abuse method. You can absolutely, I'm not going to lie to you, you can absolutely train a dog with yelling and abuse. You can. It's not good for a relationship. Why would you want a dog that's afraid of you when you could have a dog that loves you, feels confident around you, safe around you? It's just a better experience for everyone involved. You can definitely train a dog with abuse, but I'm what's called a decent human being, and you don't need to do that. You just don't need to do that. I'm the manager of Petco down here, and some people shouldn't own animals. Yeah, I understand that. I listen, I'm the kind of person that I believe in, if I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it one of the right ways of doing it. So I spent hours on YouTube watching this professional dog trainer videos over and over again. I'm going to go back and rewatch some more because I'm getting more into some more advanced things and I need some refreshing on it. I just think a lot of people don't do what I consider to be the baseline minimum of how to deal with things. And that goes from training dogs to who you're voting for politics, for an election, from everything, from driving a car to owning a gun, any of these things. I just genuinely believe that humans don't take enough time to learn. Hey, Johnny, how's it going, man? Great to see you. Johnny, you messed up my train of thought, man. Where am I going now? Where am I going? Oh, this is all Johnny's fault. You can go to Amygdala. Would you say those videos are applicable for adolescent dogs, rescues, and timid dogs? Absolutely. Look up Nate Schomer. That's who I follow. I'll shout him out. Schoemer. He's got a puppy training series, and he's got basically a video for anything you want to do, man. Anything you want to do. Most behaviors can be trained out of dogs if you have some patience and a little bit of time. Food is your savior. That's it. You want to train anything? Start training your dog that he or she has to do training in order to get their food. That is the biggest thing. Keep food in your pockets so when they're doing good behaviors, just randomly give them, like if your dog is being quiet and sitting down next to you and that's a behavior you want, just give them a piece of food. Right when they do it. Say, as soon as they do it, say yes, give them a piece of food from your pocket. A buddy of mine is in prison and I have his dogs now, but they're timid, destructive, and untrusting. I could really use some help. Yeah, look up that guy's videos, man. He's more knowledgeable than me. Most of what I'm saying is based off of him. You're getting secondhand information, so just go to the source, man. Dogs love treats and food. Exactly. But training a dog with treats is very unhealthy. You can get so much more for so much bang for your buck if you just use food. So much bang for your buck. But for if your dog has like a urinating in the home problem, I'd recommend using bigger treats for the outside problem. You're taking care of a cat from a neighbor in prison. She really integrated quickly with your cats. Luckily, that is lucky. Works with gods too. Yeah, if I do something you want me to do, just sub to me. Bam. I'll follow that behavior all day long. You'll notice I'm in a naturally better mood the more subs that I get. I'm no different than a dog. What about cookie? As long as they're red, white, and blue cookies, I'm down. Oatmeal raisin, I'll take as well. Ginger snaps. What's that item? It's called the Messenger's Gift. It lets you turn into a little messenger so you can hide from invaders and stuff. Excuse me. Are you going to get the student attire? Don't need it for this run now. You died getting your crate? Johnny, that's, that took me to a place where my fetish usually is. Me getting in a crate, getting spanked? Oh, man, Johnny. Come on, dude. Now I'm thinking about other things. Now I don't want to stream anymore. You freak? I'm not a freak. It's perfectly normal to like things like that. Stop kink shaming. What's your dog's breed? She's a golden doodle. She's got an improper coat, though. That's why she doesn't have all those curls that golden doodles typically have. You should write in, I have a cat and a dog. Oh, yeah, I forgot that bio exists. You're right about that. Whiff. Ow. Alrighty then. People who kink shame or sexually repress themselves. Imagine not living life having been put in a cage while someone sodomizes you. That's a horrible, terrible way to live. Trophy got. Aren't there some kinks out there that cross a line? No, because all kinks are based on consent. Some people, listen, man, some people, you gotta understand that some people grew up, how do I put this? Abused in some sort of way. And the thing about human psyche is that it's very fragile, and wires get crossed between abuse and like sexual things that people know. It's not, I'm not making a joke here. Like this is a fact. And sometimes those wires get crossed to the point where something you might look at and say, whoa, that's a little rough. I wouldn't like that. But for someone else, It's perfectly normal and fine. It's just how it is. The human brain is very interesting. How it works and how it doesn't work, and how our likes and dislikes get crossed and fused. Omega Wolf with a KO Ken ×5 gifted subscription, hitting me with a sub cannon straight to the solar plexus. You goddamn legend. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Alright, so let's get some stuff here. There we go. What else do I need? We can go back to the... Yeah, we can go here. My kink is being manipulated by the Blood God into subbing and buying tickets. Yeah, I'm gonna start creating. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna say what I was just gonna say. I'm just gonna do it one day, and I'll probably get banned for it. But you know what? It'll be funny. What boss are you on? We're not going to a boss right now. We're just gonna pick up some items we need. But after this, we'll probably go to Celestial Emissary, then Ebrietas. Sorry you're late. You should be sorry. Where have you been? Anything with poop or pee is personally weird for you? Yeah, I don't... I like things involving sucking of the brain. Big brain suck fetishist. That's me. Yeah, that is hot. But poo and pee? No, that's not for me, man. Give me the brain sucking. I already got the torch. Thanks, though. Angry Viking with the 7-month resubscription. Scooch. Is there a world record for all trophies? I did a run a while ago that was like just a few minutes off world record. Since then, the world record's gotten better. Because there's been new routes and new strats and stuff discovered. So I'm probably within like 15, 20 minutes of it, something like that. How do you do all endings in one run? You just beat the game 3 times. The Balanced Paw with the KO Ken ×20 gifted subscription, hitting me with a monumental sub-cannon straight to the solar plexus, ya goddamn legendary air. Thanks for the 20 gifted subs, right in a row, out of nowhere. Thank you, man. Everybody at the Balanced Paw, give them the Jesus suck for me, please. I want to see nothing but Jesus suckages. Does anybody ever come to tell you what to do in Bloodborne because they think you're new in the game? I actually do a shtick every now and then where I pretend to be new, and it usually gets somebody. It usually gets somebody. And then they're trying to tell me how to play the game. And then I go into like my full-scale commentary, perfect gameplay, and they usually get it. But some of them don't. Some of them get confused. You love Mondays? I like how you said that. Giving me a safe space and home for much longer than my follow through those ups and downs. Thank you. No problem. Thank you. It's a two-way street. I'm just glad I can give you content that you like, and I'm glad that you can support it, man. If all you guys didn't support it, I wouldn't be able to do it. So I really do appreciate everything. Thanks, Balance Paw. Hey, Blaze. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry I lied to you. You know what's a funny thing in my neighborhood? A few people have golf carts, and they go out in the morning, and they drive their kids around in the golf carts. I've never seen that before. But it's very common over here. Like... I feel like, I don't, like, listen, I'm not telling anybody how to how to raise their kids, but I feel like maybe walking would be better, but what do I know? What do I know? Ew, golfers. I golf. Well, nah, listen. I say I golf. I haven't golfed in years. I want to golf. It just doesn't happen for whatever reason. I want to thank you that you keep it real in your stream. Listen, I'm a fourth dimensional time traveling demon. Hey, Zeus. Zeus, the sky god, the thunder god, the god of gods of Mount Olympus, and the blood god of Bloodborne, the ladder god, the future Kaizo god, the god of all moms, and the god of whatever the hell I decide to be. There's no point in me lying. No point in me manipulating. I am who I am. I keep it real 100%. Everything that I say in the stream, 100% true. Real, based off of facts, logic. And a lot of insight that I get from bedroom talk with your mothers. You kind of stopped playing golf, more into padel now? What's padel? Never even heard of that in my life. Future Kaizo God? Go ask Barbarous King, or Laser Belch, or Noble Tofu, how my very first foray into Kaizo running, I discovered a speedrunning strat. All by myself. That's how good I am. Have we discussed baseball yet? The Mets blew it. I guess you don't really expect to win games against Sandy Alcantara. Is it Alcantara or is it Alcantara? Is he Italian? Alcantara. I feel like everyone says Alcantara, but that doesn't sound like it should be his name. He's really good though. Oh, I'm so dead. That sucks. Come on, push it off. Ooh. Omega Wolf with another KO Ken times 5. He got me out of the air! Hitting me with a sub-cannon straight to the solar plexus, you goddamn legend. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. So many gifted subs today. You guys are going off. Thank you. It's kind of tennis, squash, smaller court than tennis, and with glass and a fence. So, like, basically the entire court is broken glass. I like that. That's a cool sport. Where can I watch that? Mosh Pits, good morning. Squash. Squash is a game that rich people play. I don't exactly know what it is. It's like Crockett. Okay, this is just ridiculous. I can't beat these enemies. Dude, and it's not pushing back, dude. It's not pushing back. It's just killing me. It shouldn't be killing me. I'm spamming the button. You'd like to thank the Mets for leaving Citi Field available for Dade and Co. this Friday and Saturday? Yeah, they do a lot of concerts there, I guess. I'm guessing that's a concert? Never heard of that. What are the weapons left for the trophy? Basically all of them. Didn't even know you could push them off. How do you do it? You know what? Let's go this way. Basically, you just spam like the trigger buttons over and over again. Nice. Should have just done that from the get-go. What's your favorite build in the game? I'm gonna say the noodles. Go full milkweed with the cause parasite. I love that. It's a lot of fun. Scooching. Quick grind. Oh, I'm so quick. Give me this. And let's open this up. Scorpion with the 4-month Twitch Prime resubscription. Cuphead DLC or Bloodborne randomizer when? We might do some Cuphead DLC today at the end of this run, if I'm feeling like it. Bloodborne randomizer probably next Monday. We'll see. Maybe I'll do it earlier in the week. I like doing them on Mondays, though, but we'll see. Let's use one of these. Never a worry. Never a worry. Wasn't even close, man. Was never close. No, it wasn't close. No, it wasn't. Don't lie. That Forrest Gump pick, that's me! It's not Forrest Gump. Will there ever be a return to true all bosses runs? Yes. Definitely. Would love to see you replay. Neo 2 is going to happen this week. I'll play Neo 2 at least once this week. At least once, maybe twice. I've been feeling like it. I'll say this. Taking a break for a few months, right at the peak of like hype with Elden Ring, coming back after all of the Elden Ring hype is done, it's really allowed me to not like give a damn about my view count. It's been fun to just not care about it, because like I knew going in it wasn't gonna be good, you know, but it's still pretty good. It's just been a nice feeling. It's been a nice feeling. So good to see you back. Don't follow a lot of people on Twitch, so the place was a bit stale without you. Feels so empty without me. I'm not really doing significant damage here. Still finding a way to make it work, though. Can we stop whiffing and can we kill the boss? Thank you. So you didn't enjoy Elden Ring that much? On the contrary, I had my first playthrough of Elden Ring, I had a blast. The game just makes it kind of hard to do repeated playthroughs of it until you know where you're going. So I just gotta play through it a little bit more to get a little bit more acclimated with the game world. It's very big. It's very big. I gotta put a route together so I know where to get, like, I need to know where to get all the ball bearings and stuff so I can upgrade my weapons, essentially. That's what I need. The ads are too much. Yeah, you guys are free to sub and not get ads. It's your call. You're free to sub. Free to sub. Actually, it's not free to sub. It's $4.99 a month. But you can do that if you don't want ads. Where are we going? Let's get 12 here. Probably Lewis with the 26-month Twitch Prime resubscription. Thanks so much, Lewis. Omega Wolf with the gifted subscription as well. Thank you. Okay. Neon with the 3-month Twitch Prime resubscription. Thanks, Neon. No, it's not. It's free due to Prime. Yeah, exactly. Everything has a cost. Listen, I don't ask much, man. And as far as streaming is concerned, I understand people that don't have the money to subscribe to every streamer that they watch. But complaining about ads when you don't subscribe, it's just not a good look, man. It's just not a good look. Okay. I hope I've picked everything up. I guess we can go to... You know what? Let's go here. Let's go to Mensis. I forgot I haven't done this. Why are they in French, though? Okay, I don't know. That's the second comment about my ads being in French. I don't know. That makes no sense. Subs ads? What is this, a job or something? It's like, dude, like, who goes to... I've talked about this ad nauseum. I might actually ban the word ad in my stream because at this point, if you don't understand, I feel like you're just never going to get it. You watch TV, there are ads. You listen to the radio, there are ads. You listen to a podcast, there are ads. You go to the movies, there are ads. I mean, come on. What do you not get? Twitch is no longer like a small-time bit player in the entertainment industry. You haven't seen any ads? God damn it, I gotta run some more. There are ads in WoW raids before the boss. Oh god, we got a jokester here. Prime time jokester. You go, dude, Johnny, I'm using that one. You genius. You go outside, there are ads. Unbelievable. You stream all day? Yeah, man. It's listen, I've talked about it. I explained my reasoning. I'm upfront with it. If you saw the amount of money that Twitch offered me to run 6 minutes of ads on my channel for a month, you would have said yes too. And I know it's affected my view count. I know it, but I don't really care. I don't really care. YouTube will glitch 4 ads in a row. One Twitch ad shouldn't stress people. Well, I run 6 minutes of ads an hour, so it's not like it's just one ad. Run your ads, King. The entertainment is more than worth it. Let them cry about it. I just like to explain myself. In the off chance that someone listening will, you know, might reconsider their position. It just, if nobody subbed and nobody watched channels that had ads, how would streamers ever even exist? At least you're upfront with it. Yeah, I listen. For a while, I made running ads fun. That's an ad. But like I said, Twitch, they made me an offer that I would just be stupid to refuse. Now, next month might be a different offer, and I might not have ads on the channel. If they say they lowball me or something, or maybe the ads were based off of like other metrics, and now, or maybe my view count's lower because I'm running ads, so now they're gonna pay me less for ads. Maybe I don't run them next month. You never know. You've been watching for 40 minutes and haven't seen an ad? Okay, now see, that's a problem. That's a problem. Twitch, give me my revenue. Force this person to watch ads. Hey, Labor, how's it going? Is it hard for you to stream every day for 8 hours? Only if I'm in a bad mood. If I'm in a bad mood, it's hard for me to stream that long. But if I'm in a generally good mood, it's actually pretty easy for me at this point to stream. I've got it down. Although at the end of a stream, I'm tired as hell. Regardless, I'm just super tired. If you think about my streaming style, I talk for 8 hours, right? Non-stop talking. Imagine a professor like teaching a class for 8 hours and just doing nothing but talking. Imagine a radio broadcaster. See, that's the thing. On radio, they run ads, but they stop talking during the ads. I don't even get those breaks. Now, when I hit like 5-6 hours of streaming, I definitely talk less than I do at the beginning. And I have been mulling over cutting my morning stream down to 5 hours, resting for a bit, getting some lunch, then doing a nighttime stream. I've been mulling that over for a little while. A few of the streamers I watch do that. You say talk, I say entertain. You're right. If you listen carefully in the area you're in now, you can actually hear chat crying about ads. Okay, joke of the day. Neon, you got it. I like it. Just Jeebus with the 53-month resubscription. Thanks, Just Jeebus. Yes, double streams. It's like it's hard during the school, like during the school year. Hera comes home. I stream for like maybe an hour or two more, then we hang out, right? But during the summer, it's a little bit easier. It's Johnny, like it's always for me. I'm aware that I have it pretty good Twitch-wise. I don't know if this makes sense though, but I feel like in order for me to justify streaming longer and doing more streams at this point, like I have to be bigger. Like it's almost like I'm in that like quasi middle stage. I don't know if I'm wrong about that or if I'm just, you know, thinking too much about it or if I'm just a slacker at heart. But I want to go back to like 10-hour streams at some point. It's just, I don't know if it's worth it for me at this point. I'd rather spend time with the pup and with the girl and with the cat. Is Hera a professor? She's a high school ceramics teacher. You've been working at Best Buy for about 2 weeks now, and yesterday a customer came in looking for a computer. We ended up becoming friends over talking about you, and he bought a computer, a new monitor, and my manager praised me for it. Hell yeah, where's my commission? I get 10%. That's awesome though, dude. That's awesome. Have you ever been involved in charity streams? I've done like GDQs. I've done 2 GDQs. I'm thinking about doing like WWF charity streams in the future. Nobody does them. And that's like the only thing that I think is important. Your GDQ streams were awesome. Hopefully we'll get back one day, man. I just need a game to inspire me for speedrunning again. What is that? The World Wildlife Foundation. This poor alien? Not an alien. There are no aliens in Bloodborne. Zeus is a psychopath killing an innocent creature. The game literally tells you it's evil. Tell him, Nick. Tell him. It's sad how so many animals are on the brink of extinction. Even just like insects, dude. Why do you think there's a push to colonize Mars right now? You're screwing over the environment so bad on Earth. People are thinking about having a making the human race more survivable beyond this planet. Is the Eye of Mensis a person? Was. Got really big. Then his brain fell out. Who knows what it is now? Ooh, got that. Ooh. Trying to jump ship. I'm happy with it. It's how I get my my blood pyramid on Mars at the top of Mount Olympus.
Blood for the blood god.
A red planet for my red blood. Brains of Mensis are poached every day. Imagine actually poaching a brain of Mensis. Scooch. Whiff. Wow, it hit me from behind there? That's crazy. That was dangerous. Oh, I got a double scooch here. Oh, I scooched too early. Oh, no, guys. I'm dead. Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh, I can't believe I iframed that. Not that, though. I iframed that, too! But not that one. Oh, well. What is the easiest boss for you in Bloodborne? Celestial Emissary. There was a Formula 1 race this weekend in Austria, and a German driver, Sebastian Vettel, had a special helmet and a shirt that said "Save the Bees." He also opened a bee hotel for children to learn more. Love to see that. I try to do my part in terms of the local bee colonies and whatnot. I try to make sure that, like, I leave my clover up on my lawns and I don't mow it down. And I intentionally planted a whole lot of plants for pollinators. I'm trying to do my part. Down here in South Jersey, though, we definitely do not have a bug problem in terms of having less of them. There are so many insects down here. Planting for local pollinators can go a long way. Oh yeah, it's not just bees. It's all of them, man. There's so many different pollinators. Oh no. Almost. Hey, Big Squinty. How you doing, man? Hey, Cephas. Solid man, wife and I do the same. No chemicals on the yard and all that. I was just saying there was a door-to-door salesman. Like, a guy was like... The other day, he rang on the doorbell. Hera ignored him. He eventually left. Comes back a day or two later. Rang the doorbell, no answer. Rang the doorbell, no answer. Knock. I'm annoyed because I'm cooking, so I go and answer. He's a bug salesman. He's trying to kill all my bugs, man. Told him to get out of here. He was mad at me because I didn't want to listen to his spiel. Now, with that said, there is a certain type of bug that I destroy and I kill. And those are rose slugs. These mother truckers, they just eat my roses, dude. Like, they eat the leaves, they eat the flowers. I frack those mother truckers up. They don't get to live. They're invasive. No rose slugs. Everything else is fine. Dude, like, at first I thought it was a fungus. But it was actually just the juvenile ones. They don't eat all the way through the leaf, so it looks like a fungus. So I applied copper fungicide for it, did nothing. Applied it again, did nothing. Then I found that it's actually just juvenile rose slugs. I applied an organic killer for them, didn't work, or it only semi-worked. So then I got the real deal Holyfield stuff. But man, these things keep coming back too. Your buddy is growing long neck squash. Woke up one morning to every single leaf eaten off in one day. I don't really buy that every leaf was eaten off in one day. But Wet Nurse disagrees with me. Yeah, I don't feel like an insect population could eat them off in one day. That just doesn't. It seems more like something else. But it's good that they're springing back. Can you explain how to skip nightmare phase? Lock on, and as soon as you see the purple orb, dash twice. That'd be some hungry-ass bugs. Yeah. The only reason mine got so bad were because I thought it was something it wasn't. And I didn't think... I was a little naive about it, too. Oh, it's just some bugs eating the leaves. It won't be that bad. Yeah, it will be. They'll eventually eat all of it, but not in a day. It takes them weeks to do that. That happens to your cucumber plant? It was a white-tailed deer. Yeah, something more mammalian seems likely to be the culprit of that. Hey, Karumba. Someone in chat just said there's something disappointing about Bloodborne bosses so far. maybe their art style. If you think the Bloodborne art style is disappointed, you were dropped on the head as a small child. No other excuse or reason for that. Like, okay, you want to say Wet Nurse could be a tougher boss fight? Mikolash needs some more attacks? Okay, I'm fine with that. You want to say the art style of these boss styles isn't good? Bro, we live in a world where every game is made in Unreal 4 and looks exactly the same. How many cartoon nonsense idiotic games like Fortnite and Breath of the Wild, they look exactly the same? How many of those games exist? You're telling me this game? Oh my god, I just don't understand on a fundamental level how you can complain about the art aesthetic of this game. John 8 with the 7-month resubscription. Old man Cephas with the 6-month resubscription. Silver Wind with the 12-month resubscription. Enjoy your golden aura. Enjoy your big black Z because you have ascended. Thanks for the whole year of support. Sorry it took me a few minutes to get to you. I was on a rant. Ed Miro with the 3-month Twitch Prime resubscription as well. Hannah the Pooler with the brand new welcome in. Thank you guys. Since we had a lawn mowing stream, do you think you could do a cooking stream or a dog stream? We're gonna do in just a couple weeks, maybe less. We're gonna do dual pinball / cooking streams, and the dog will probably make an appearance there too. Jagorgon with the 17-month resubscription. Thanks, Jagorgon. Hey, Troy. Pinball and cooking at the same time? Well, it'll be like pinball, cooking, eating, then pinball. That kind of thing. That's what I'm going for anyway. Zeus, you watch The Boys? You know, people keep asking me that, and I'm tired of you pedophiles coming into my channel and asking me if I go outside and I watch Boys. No. No. Top keck. Is it okay to cut grass if it's burnt? Well, eventually, yeah, you do have to cut the grass because the burnt grass is burnt for a reason. Like, the plant is still alive, but it gets burnt when it can't support the chlorophyll function anymore. So it's still alive. You're gonna keep cutting it regularly. And the new stuff, as long as you water it properly, will grow in green. Martrot with the 2-month Twitch Prime resubscription. Glad you're enjoying the channel enough to resubscribe. Thank you so much. Very defensive. Wrong. The roots themselves are alive and will present green in proper weather. Yep. Yep. Your lawn is so scorched. You're not watering that thing. Why not? What did your lawn ever do to deserve this? Even if you cut a tree down, the roots can live for decades. Hera's one friend from school was talking about a mulberry tree that he has. Cut the thing down and it still continues to grow. Waste of water, honestly. Fair enough. I have a well. Why you? An Interstellar Life with a 46-month resubscription. Thanks, Interstellar. Where you live, water's expensive, and it only raised... Yeah, see, I live in New Jersey. There's lots of water around here. And I live on a property that... we have our own well. Everybody has their own well, so... We're not missing out on any water here. No real droughts. Yeah, cactus lawns are good. Rock lawns. Do you prefer a pool or the beach? I would prefer the beach. Pools, I hate the smell of chlorine. I don't like the idea of people peeing in the pool and me swimming in it. I mean, I'll do it. But I would just prefer a beach. Also, like, looking at the ocean's just fun. So you'd piss in your own pool? Got it? No, just your mom's because she likes that kink. Where are the pool streams? Ooh, that was close, dude. Can't do the beach because you have eczema and the salt from it hurts? Aw, that sucks. When are you going to do a hot tub stream? You really want a hot tub stream? Light Bane with a 17-month resubscription. Thanks so much, Light Bane. Listen, I'm going to do a subathon soon. I'll put a goal for a real hot tub stream on there. But it's going to be insane because those things are expensive. It's like $600, bro. $600 for an inflatable hot tub. I'll do it if you guys want, but that's a lot of money to just spend. You know what I'm saying? So tickets! Tickets, please! Maybe I can get Hera to come in the pool with us, though, if we do it.
Seatbelts, everyone! Please let this be a normal field trip. With a friend? No way!
Cruising on down Main Street, you're relaxed and feeling good. Next thing that you know, you see it. What's in the neighborhood? Surfing on a sine wave, swinging through the stars. Take a left at human testing. Take your second right past Mars on the magic scuba. Alligator nostril. Climb on the magic scuba. Spank a plankton too. On our magic scuba. Stop the river of lava. On magic scuba. Such a fine thing to do. So strap your bones right to the seat. Come on in and don't be shy. Just to make your day complete. You might get baked into a pie on the magic scuba. Step inside, it's a wild ride. Come on, ride on the magic scuba.
Welcome back, everyone. I hope you enjoyed your ride on the Magic School Bus today. Burns Bad with the ticket. Two Frogs, Mr. Dare, Jagorgon, Natzel, Darkside of Lynn, Lightbane, the MVD, Massmex, Mr. DC, Lightbane with the 17 months, Interstellar Life with the 46 Tier 2 resubscription. Thank you, everyone. What's wrong? Oh, you want some attention? Puppy dog?
Less than 3.
Oh my god! You got us killed! Oh yes, what a good puppy dog. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh, good girl. Oh yes. Oh, you're ferocious? Oh, you're a ferocious beast now. You're a ferocious beast. Oh, she is. Where's my nice puppy? Your dog's laying here snoring. Rory's greater than caring about the ball liquor? Exactly. Ew, disgusting. You're a psychopath. How many hours do you have? Dude, okay, so we went to a hotel last weekend, right? It was a dog hotel. Basically, 99% of people who go there have dogs. And it was awesome. Got to meet all these doggies. Really fun time. Walking into the hotel. Now, Rory's a puppy, okay? She's not fully acclimated to how to properly deal with everybody. So she jumps on people. She's just got her last vaccination, so I haven't been able to socialize dogs and explain how it's supposed to go. So she gets excited and she does a little bit of a jump. It's fine. She was 4 months old. This guy's like all excited to like see her and whatnot, and like walks over to her, and she jumps up. Like he has his hand out like ready to pet her, and then he jumps up and he's like, people are crazy, man. She's so cute, you simply got to go out on Halloween with Rory cosplaying as Vicar Amelia? Maybe. You want to take her? Wrong. It's okay. You'll never get why people approach strange dogs like they know them and then get upset on top of if it's wild. I mean, like, listen, it's one thing if it's a full-grown dog because that's not appropriate. But if it's a puppy, if it's a small dog, I mean, and this is a big dude, okay? Like, it wasn't like a fear thing. It was just like how is this puppy not behaving kind of thing. Hey, Shifty, how's it going? Maybe an anxiety reaction. I would be like I said. Listen, I'm just basing it off like the guy, how he looks like. So I could be totally wrong, but I'm gonna say it wasn't that. Your dog jumps on people she likes and sometimes new people. Yeah, I definitely don't want her to jump on new people when she's older, but like I said, she's between 4 and 5 months. I don't have that expectation because I haven't trained it. It's in your pocket. I put it there. Such a hard thing to train away. Basically, the strategy for that is to get like somebody new to come to your house. And you have a training collar on with a leash. They walk through the door. The puppy goes over to them. they go to pet the puppy, but if the puppy is jumping, they don't pet the puppy. You say no, you give a leash pop. As soon as the puppy is down on the ground, you praise the puppy and start petting the puppy. But every time the puppy is jumping, you stop petting, and then you correct. And you just do that until they get it. Oh, that's bad. He just clipped me there. That's fine. Wow, he got poised through that. That's nice. I wish I had poised through that. Wow. I didn't realize he... I don't know. I feel like with other weapons he doesn't have poise through that. Too close. I'm just not getting that anymore. Well, I'm gonna die. Cool. Ours had almost a year of bad trading we had to correct. Yeah, those are the more tough situations where you got to overwrite the things that they've already learned. How unfortunate. Yeah, that sucked. I'm gonna go get some blood vials before I come back and do that. I'm not getting the jump parries right now. I'm just not getting any of them. Zeus uses the leash when he jumps? What do you mean? I'm just not understanding the intent behind that message. Always forget castle's here. Give the old man a leash pop? Oh, I get it. Okay. Use the leash when he jumps. I get it now. I'm sorry. I have always wanted a cat and dog, but afraid that they wouldn't like each other. Yeah, you can't, aside from introducing them the right way, you can't really determine whether or not two animals are going to like each other. You're of the general opinion that you can teach things without pain? Well, again, like, when I say a leash pop, that's not pain. It's just more like a push. It's a little bit of discomfort. It's definitely not pain. And I'm just gonna be honest. Like if you're rescuing certain dogs, some dogs have certain behaviors. Like you're gonna need a pronged collar for larger breed dogs for certain situations. Not every dog, not every situation is gonna require that. But I mean, training a big dog with some bad habits. You're just not going to be able to do all of that with just food alone. How's Gatsby been dealing with Rory? Pretty well. Pretty well. He goes wherever he wants. He does get annoyed by her sometimes, though. Could tell. Your pit would have been hell to train without a prong collar. Like, you just wouldn't be able to do it. If they're that old. Like, if you start when they're a puppy, yeah. But if you get them when they're adult and they already have bad behaviors, they're strong and they don't care about physical pain like you do. Like, they're less responsive to it. They need a little bit of a jolt. She's just so muscly. They're big animals, man. They're big animals. Wow. Most cat and dog dynamics are the cat's being annoyed that the dog wants to play. That's exactly all it is. Dog just wants to play. Cat's like, get the frack out of here, you mangy mutt. Okay, this weapon is giving me a hard time because of that back step. I just can't hit him with it. There we go. I hit his knee. You saw it. I hit his knee there. We are the knights who say knee. Obviously, if you really yank on it to try and choke the dog, yeah, that's not what a collar is for. That's not. You're not trying to choke the dog out. You're not trying to inflict any sort of pain. It's a quick jolt. It's a quick jolt that simulates how the mother of the dog would be handling a situation. You ever watch a mom teach a little puppy what to do? It's a quick bite and a snarl. That's all you're simulating right there. It's a quick bite and a snarl. Johnzor with a 9-month Twitch Prime resubscription. Thanks, Johnzor. Your wife and I are definitely going to rescue something soon. We're considering medium-sized dogs. Place isn't that big. Birds, rats, and frogs. Go for it, man. There's a lot of dogs that need to be rescued.
I claim no visitor. What?
Thanks for correcting me also. Just never liked the idea of it. Yeah, man, even I'm the same way. Like, I still haven't really... There's certain... Like, I haven't really started correcting her either. And it's from that same mindset. And I can tell you that there's just... I know there's just certain behaviors that she has that she likes to do because they're fun for her. Like jumping up on the counter to see if there's food there. Unless I want her to continue to do that forever, I'm gonna have to pop her leash a few times when she does that. It just has to happen because she likes that behavior. It's fun for her. She's not gonna stop. So I know with certain dogs who have already been given aggressive behaviors because they've had bad owners, you're gonna need stuff like that. And big dogs are big. They are big animals. They can handle a lot. I guess we can go back to the DLC. You rescued your lab as a puppy right before COVID, so her interactions have been limited, but it's the best thing you've done. Yeah, I honestly, I was in a bad place before I got her, man. I needed her. I could say that. I definitely needed her. You're evil for killing the doll. You're naive. The doll is evil. You should go back and play the game again and pay more attention. Sadly, I think we might lean away from a dog and more toward a bird or a frog. I'll say this about a bird, man. They're always chirping. So just be aware before you... And you can't... If you're cooking, like, you can't cook around a bird. Can't cook around a bird, man. They need their own room away from smoke and oils and stuff. Cannot cook around a bird. Thanks for taking the time with all this. You have very similar training philosophies as my wife and me. We're really passionate about the work we do with our dog, and it's clear you are too. It's a shame many people don't take the time. My father made me like this, and not in the way that he was a good trainer. My father was a bad trainer. My father was actually terrible to dogs. So I try to go that extra mile. We had a bull mastiff. She was like a little over a year old, and my dad, he was big into like fitness stuff and whatnot. He was crazed when it comes to fitness and all that. And he was running with a bull mastiff and wouldn't listen to anybody. And he was out running on a real long run with her, and she eventually got must have started getting sick and got heat poisoning and all that. And that motherfucker, he tied her to a sign and left her there. I'm going to take a minute break. I shouldn't have told that story. I'll be right back. All right, sorry guys. I shouldn't have told that story. I'm sorry. I go into a bad place. What was I doing? DLC. That's awful. I could tell stories for days about how I grew up, man. I could tell stories for freaking days, unfortunately. What did I need? I need to kill the beast guy, and I need to kill the Gatling gun guy. That is what I need. Bone Zone with the 3-month resubscription. Yeah, so that's kind of why I have trust issues, or one of the reasons, among many. Ah, man, I don't want that. Oh, I hit him out of the air, bro. There we go. I think the badge just pops in. And now, oh, should I use the blue? Yeah, might as well, just in case. We got no issues trusting you're the blood god of Bloodborne. Yeah, I do have issues from when I was younger dealing with Kronos that I need to work out though. I've done a lot of thinking lately. Hey Booker, how's it going? Not everybody have nice apples in their family. You have a rotten apple in a family too. The thing is, for me, it was so out of place because, like, I knew about my father later in my life when I was still relatively young, but he wasn't in my life for years and then came into it. And the rest of my family was all just nice and, like, they got into arguments and stuff, but he was a different kind of person. That was honestly the best that it could have gone right there. That was the best. Your dad was good to animals, but not to people, especially your mom. You have a lot of trauma from it, but at least he was good to animals. You can say that much. Hey, people are complex, man. Not everybody, and there are very few people who are those prototypical all good, all evil people. It's a very rare thing. Even myself, I'm constantly critical of a lot of nice, good people because niceness and naivete go hand in hand, and you can do bad things based off of negligence, not just malice. I always say this, like, a serial killer and someone who kills someone via drunk driving, or not even drunk driving, just going through a red light accidentally. It's the same thing, as far as I'm concerned. Negligence and malice often have the same effect. Different cause, but same effect. You have no clue what your dad was like? Is it because, like, he chose not to be in your life, or because of something like tragic? Yeah, Troy had a drunk driver that hit him. I had an old driver that just wasn't paying attention, who crashed into the back of my car and caused all those neck issues that I was having for years. That was negligence. It's no malice on his part. Ah, Zeus. Oh, that put me in a weird position. was weird. There we go. I understand, Nick. Hey, we all have our issues, don't we? I actually just saw a cartoon on the internet maybe a day or so ago where basically the whole point of it was people grew up with parents screwing them up, so they intentionally try to be like the opposite so they don't screw their kids up. But now everyone's just screwing their kids up in completely different ways. I don't know if there's any winning in humanity. I don't know. Wow, that almost killed me. I think that's what's been going on since the beginning of time. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. And it's also like, it's also easy to, you know, criticize people. Without having any experience yourself. Madcap with the 6-month resubscription. Thanks so much, Madcap. Humanity gave us Jersey Shore TV show. Pretty sure that was the beginning of the end. Bro, like... Jersey Shore is tame compared to a lot of things that existed before it. All right, let's try this boss out. You don't know why, but you still have faith in humanity? That's cute. Damn, I got a double kill there. That was nice. You flew through this area so fast. Yeah, once you learn how to do it, it's not that hard to run through these games. And Zeus, it doesn't stop you having a smile on your face, always ending up putting everything in positive way. That's not really true though, man. Like I am mostly positive, but the thing that separates me is I refuse to be positive about things that are not positive. So I do try to still have a good outlook on life, and I try to have as much fun as possible and help people. But I am...
A corpse should be left well alone.
I think most people, including myself, need more education in an advanced society. I was going for it. Too early on that parry attempt. Ooh, she almost got me there. She almost got me there. Got her. Zeus is so humble. It's incredibly inspiring. Again, same thing with that. I'm humble about things that I should be humble about. I also use ego in a way that most people don't. Like I look at my ego as an abstraction and I utilize it as a tool. I don't avoid my ego. When I'm good at something, I know I'm good at it. When I'm decent at something, I know I'm decent. When I'm bad, I know I'm bad. When I'm great, I know I'm great. And I'm not afraid to admit it. Like I'm a pretty good streamer. I'm pretty good at gaming. You know, at one time I was probably great at gaming. I have a fair reflection and understanding of my faults, my challenges, and my abilities to succeed. I'm not afraid to say that. But I also understand that just because I'm a good streamer, just because I'm a good gamer, doesn't mean anything. The value of that is only in how you guys appreciate it. I say this all the time. The reason I stream is because I get messages from you guys. I helped you through a bad time. I inspired you to quit drugs or stop smoking, to get off alcohol. Those are the messages that let me know that what I'm doing works. Might not work for everybody. Might not work all the time. I might have some bad moments, but that's part of the process. Ego here? No. Let go of my ego. You just went through the wall, sir. Sir, you are hitting me through the wall, sir. It's a mindset. You got to be that inner critic in your head. Nobody criticizes me more than me. I have tons of haters. I got a whole section of the internet that hates me and follows me and just tries to troll me. I am more critical about myself than the entire lot of them combined. Most of them just don't realize what is happening on this stream, though, too. Because I go into certain modes. They just don't get it. Well, I actually... Ooh, I kind of made a mistake here. I guess I could just go to Underground Corpse Pile. You better love me, all of you. I'm only here for non-humble Zeus. The Monster Hunter social media community.
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride.
Why pay for motivational books when you could watch Zeus? I used to do a lot more motivational content too.
Nothing changed.
Lately, I've fully embraced that ego, though. Can you easily brush off the hate, or does it get to you sometimes? It only gets to me. It doesn't personally get to me. It gets to me in the sense that, first off, that society is filled with idiots. Because a lot of my criticism is based off of lack of understanding that what I do is pure sarcasm. Like, they just don't understand that on a fundamental level. And the fact that a lot of what I do just goes missed by people because I'm more intelligent than them is, that annoys me. That annoys me. The fact that you can be a less intelligent streamer and be more successful than me, oh my god, it drives me nuts. My pure genius should be more rewarded. The unenlightened masses. My grandfather used to say this all the time. The masses are asses. Ah, yeah, that's the stuff. That's what I come here for. I'm less smart and less successful. Hope that makes you feel better. And here you are thinking you're not smart, not successful. And still there's millions of other people that are less smart and less successful than you. Those are the people I'm talking about. I need to like go through this again. I forgot to go backwards. It's my fault. I didn't get the key. I read a Reddit post and it was hilarious. They literally think all you say is true and you're completely like this outside of streaming. Bro, I listen, if you go back into the depths, the kind of trolling that I did to like gaming elitists back in the day, and they still don't realize that they were being trolled by a master troller. It's honestly, I'm tooting my own horn here, and I'm not. This is not fake ego. It's amazing what I did to them. Amazing. If you were around during that time, it was the best, and they all deserved it. They all deserved it. It just gaming elitists. I'm the best. Like all the people I'm making fun of constantly on this day, and they don't get that I'm making fun of them. The irony is just beautiful. It's beautiful. You fell off this staircase many times. I've lost runs where I run off the staircase and just fall to my death right there. What makes people hate you? You're amazing. Well, dude, like, okay, so look at it this way. Someone comes into the stream, they say God of War is better than Bloodborne, and I go on a tirade, and, you know, I tell them X amount of things about how they're wrong and my opinion's better than theirs. And instead of like seeing the sarcasm that is just dripping from my mouth, they think it's real. Which is why we've sort of developed a way to get around that. If you've noticed recently, we have developed a way that hopefully even the most idiotic of these mumbo jumbo dead-brained imbeciles can pick up on it. But still, they probably won't get it. Caterpillar with the 3-month resubscription. Thanks so much, Caterpillar. So now I just go... What do I need to do? Yeah, I need that cannon. Exactly, Mitch. You caught me. The best is like if you read Reddit like certain Reddit comments, the best are the people like they think they understand what they're doing. They type it out. They think they understand what I'm doing, and then they just like halfway through the paragraph after they've explained what I do on stream, they're like, "Well, maybe that's not it," and he's just basically like a psychopath. It's like they take all the mental steps and gymnastics to get there, and then 90% of the way through it, they just forget. They just completely forget and then just go back to what everybody else thinks. He isn't even a real doctor. Oh, are you kidding me? Now she's stuck there forever. Get wrecked, Bedelia. Was the one that said you have to be bipolar? Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, have to be bipolar to act like this. It's like, bro.
So I was just enjoying a Jesus Here's Toast stream, and then randomly out of nowhere, it's like a switch flipped, and he started acting all crazy. Wow.
You mean the guy who plays Bloodborne religiously, who developed a Bloodborne cult, who is religiously cultist about Bloodborne? You mean that he's acting like a character from Bloodborne? Is that what you mean? Freaking dumbasses. Freaking dumbasses.
Fracking morons. They can't realize what is right in front of them. But thankfully, the Blood God has surrounded himself with thousands of minions who have intelligence, which I've given to you. I've ground up eyes, ground up slugs, smashed them into a little pulp, and delivered an entirely juicy serum into your veins, through your blood, and through that you became an insightful, intelligent, beautiful human being, all because of your devotion to the Blood God of Bloodborne. You're welcome!
Sometimes I just get a little more animated. Just a little more animated. Are there peeps who's still posting Ketsu on Zeus's YouTube videos? It's great, man. The fact that people watch that Ketsu clip and actually think that I'm being like a jerk and that's not just pure sarcasm and me not at the end of a 9-hour stream just not really vibing with what the game's doing, because let's be real, Monster Hunter it has some issues. To think that that's real, that's the kind of idiocy that I talk about. It's just that there in this society there's very little ability to detect what is real and what is fake. So much so that the people doing all the fake stuff, most of them have actually gravitated to pretending even more that it's real. And just diving into it even more so, because there's just so many stupid people that have believed it in general. It's worrying? Oh, it's beyond worrying. The common zero with the $10 sacrifice. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I just got really hungry. Really hungry. You're almost worried about these people going out into the real world with this type of attitude. They don't go outside. That's bro, like that's the kind of people that just troll streamers. They're not going outside, man.
Animated Super Zeus is amazing. XD.
Manir, thanks for the 100 bits. I want to have a lot of money and not do anything for it. Any tips? Find the next thing that the internet is going to go crazy over. Like the next Bitcoin, the next Bored Ape NFT, whatever that is, and invest early into that. Just don't invest in that stuff right now. You need the next one, not the past ones. Thin crust or thick crust? Definitely thin crust. It's gonna be 107 here today? Damn, that's heat. That is heat. You knew a girl who tried to take a pregnancy test with a phone app. I told her not to reproduce. I am fully in favor of intelligence quotas for reproduction. Get a B on that math to test? Nope, can't reproduce. That's a good way to kill out the human race, though. Y'all are stupid. Passed my reproduction intelligence test! Finally! We can have a grandson! They also shouldn't vote. Oh, I'm a big believer in if you're gonna vote for someone, you need to take a test on their policies. I want to make sure you know the candidate's policies, both of them. If you don't know what they're running on, you can't vote. My ideas are radical. I understand this. They'll never fly in America. I get it. I fundamentally don't believe idiots should have any say in society. And everyone, and I mean everyone, should have to prove that they're not an idiot. I mean, I look at it like this. You gotta get an 80% on a driving test in order to drive. I think it should be 100. Nobody can drive until you can get 100 on the driving test. If you don't know the rules of the road, you can't drive. I don't know what you're on there for. I also think that people should have to do it every 2 years. Every year or two. You don't pass the test, guess what? Got to take it again. You take it until you can do it. Now, I think that should be with voting, with everything in society. Like driving itself, voting, I mean, even gun safety, stuff like that. I think people should have to prove that they're intelligent and that they also have not forgotten. Because human memory is a farce. It is a farce. If you don't use it, you lose it. So you should have to constantly upkeep and constantly learn new things too. I think society should be education based. Like that's where everything is based on learning. I don't care what you learn as long as you learn something. But I'm a radicalist. 22. That's why you're Ronnie's consort eternal. Yeah. Hot magic chicks pay me for sex. I need the sharks, right? Yeah, I need the sharks. Gotta learn all the skips in Bloodborne. I honestly don't think you're qualified to be president of the United States in a post-COVID epidemic world and having not played Bloodborne. You're not. If you have not played Bloodborne in a post-COVID world, you cannot run for president. And I'm not kidding. Knowing what the potential is and how to deal with it is essential. This is not where the sharks are. Your professor literally told her class today that the things we learn have a shelf life, so we have to be constantly learning. I mean, dude, I have a degree in literature that I wouldn't... I mean, I'd be able to get the degree again, but it's not like I have all that knowledge from over a decade ago still in my brain. I mean, there's bits and pieces of it here. I can make it look like I'm intelligent, but I am nowhere near as smart as I used to be. Nowhere. So if I can recognize that about myself, why can't other people? And that's the scariness about humanity for me. The lack of self-reflection in most people. Complete lack of self-reflection. Are you trying to tell me that you need a I just try to jump? You have to qualify things in order to do them? Nice. Bro. Got him. What's for lunch? Can you heat up that plate of food that I have? The spinach pasta? It's okay for you to lose some IQ. You have to deal with Twitch chat. So, the thing to me, man, is my stream got more successful the dumber I pretended to be. That's the problem. When I was calm, cool, collected, reserved, I was just a low point bit actor on this platform. I start acting like an ignoramus, everybody loves me. Why? I'm not supposed to be going here, bro! You could always play Bloodborne in a hot tub in a two-piece. I'm willing to do it, man, but I need like 8, 9, 10K for a boob job. Otherwise, it's pointless. People like to watch dumb stuff. It's why television still exists. So, like, how I want to give you an impression of how I grew up. I basically grew up in a house that was kind of like... Imagine like Elaine Bennis from Seinfeld. Right? Her attitudes... Her father was an author. She thought that Jerry Seinfeld and people on TV were like the cause of the downfall of society, and people should be reading books. There's a lot more to learn from people who wrote like masterworks of literature than there is in TV. And that's how I feel. That is definitely how I feel. With that said, I have completely redone and changed my perspective on life to fit in with streaming here. Where you think you're going, buddy? A beard and boobs would make you too powerful? That's what I'm saying, man. I think I could get like 10K viewers if I have a boob job. No kappa. Booty slap. Look at that booty. What am I doing? Just go back. There's supposed to be a Zeus Bar book club a long time ago. Yeah, just my life, man. Just my life keeps getting in the way. Hopefully, I'll be stable at some point, where I can actually feel like I could spend time reading a book like how I used to, so I could teach people about it. TikTok is a downfall? Bro, like, listen, if you think Twitter is any worse than Twitch, is any worse than TikTok, is any worse than Instagram, they're all the same, man. They all have good parts, they all have bad parts. I think we just need to bring LiveJournal and MySpace back. That's when social media wasn't like a big thing. Back then, the only thing you had to worry about is one of your like best friends taking you out of the top 10 for some reason, because they got like maybe a new group of friends, or maybe you said that they smelled or you beat them at Magic the Gathering. Who knows? That's all you had to worry about back then. Oh, it was top 8? Yeah. It was so long ago now. Is there anything that I missed? I don't really know. Oh, the church pick. Good call, dude. Good call. Omar saved the run. I got the messenger's gift. I was good on that one. Black Shirt Boneyard with a 17-month Twitch Prime resubscription. Thank you. Leave Wednesday to fill out job paperwork? Congrats. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Wow. Sketchy Stee with the 4-month Twitch Prime resubscription. Thanks, Sketchy. What are you laughing at, Booker? As he bans me for fun?
Shrouded by night, but with
I only ban people if they do stupid things or say stupid things. Not fun. That was great. Yeah. All right, he just spams guns. Okay. I've never seen him take so many shots in a row there. That was nice. This is going to be a little tough. Oh, I haven't done Lawrence yet? Good call. I also let me get paper here. Can someone please share Zeus's first playthrough of Bloodborne? I didn't even know of Twitch's existence back then, man, so it's not something that anybody could watch. Alrighty then, I just fell down. Oh, you know what I missed? I missed the badge in the upper cathedral ward there. Did you get the item from the Lumen Flower Gardens in the research hall? No, but I don't need that one. Bobbing and weaving, boys. Somehow forgot to light the first Canehurst lamp on your playthrough. Oh, that's rough, because then you got to go back to the carriage to get in there. Oh, I opened it, but I never got... Oh, really? Very interesting there. I opened it, but I never picked it up. No, you don't need the hunter's tools from the DLC. There's no trophy for them. Mm-hmm. What am I doing? Have you ever used the cane as a starting weapon? Yeah, I've used every weapon multiple times. I got the first set of the red jellies, so I'm good on them. I just need to go and kill the church pig guy. You can get back to Loggy's seat. You can take the carriage a second time. Worst Bloodborne weapon? The Fist of Gratia. Thank you, game, for just completely rotating my camera around. Alrighty then. Yoink. So I'm missing a tool. I know a tool I'm missing. I can get that next playthrough. Okay. Let's just buy Bolt Hunter's marks, and then we'll be good to finish this one up. And I'll buy some fire paper as well, too. Rem with the 9-month resubscription. Enjoy your brand new slug baby. Make sure you slime it every single day. So glad to have you back, keeping me entertained. It's good to be back, man. Lawrence! God, I'm so bad at this now. I gotta stop fooling around when I do these runs. I talk a lot. I end up going on diatribes, and I stop paying attention, and the run takes 3 hours longer than it should. Hey Badger, how's it going? Sanguine Maledictus with the 11-month resubscription. One more month to your BBZ. Tons of subs today, guys. Thank you. You okay, Bloodborne? You okay? Ooh, a trophy. Very nice. Very pretty. Take it you have Elden Ring? Yeah, we're currently in the middle of our second playthrough of it. Any tips for Ludwig? Go into the fight. Don't use buffs. Don't use healing items. Fight him until you can survive like 2 to 3 minutes in that fight. You gotta basically just learn how to dodge him, man. You gotta learn all of his moves. Sounds like a simple thing, but that's all you need to do. Once you can survive 2 to 3 minutes just by dodging, you'll be able to beat him his first phase anyway. Then rinse and repeat for second phase. Who's harder for you? Gehrman or Malekith? Malekith. I know Gehrman's moves. I've only fought Malekith once, so he'd be harder. All right, playthrough 1 is done as far as I remember. Now it's time for playthrough numero dos.
Are you cold?
Good. All signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry. Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad.
You're stuck on Baleful Shadow in Elden Ring? Oh my god. Sorry, guys. Baleful Shadow in Elden Ring. I don't know who that is. I have no idea who that is. We gotta make sure to do Eileen. Oh, I can't die to that. Oh, I almost just wrecked that. I can't kill that guy. 2 Crucible Night Boss is the hardest in mid-game? Nah. I disagree completely. I mean, that fight took me just like a handful of times. Not very many. I feel like if you struggle with that, you didn't play enough Neo. Anyone who's played enough Neo can deal with that, I feel like, faithfully well. You're hungry? Yeah, me too. Hera asked me what food that I wanted. I told her, and then she ordered herself some food and didn't bring me my food. Who made Neo? Team Ninja? They did the Ninja Gaiden games. I think the full company is Koei Tecmo. Come on. She's on her own timing. I don't know. I might have to get rid of her or something. She ordered Pizza Hut, bro. She ordered Pizza Hut. I don't know. I really have no idea about her anymore. It's an imposter? I mean, it might be. It really might be. That's not the way. How do you get out of this cave? Jesus. They also make Tekken? I don't think they make Tekken. I don't believe so. Could be wrong, but I don't believe they do. How do you guys feel about the wings from Pizza Hut? I have no reason to eat anything from Pizza Hut. I refuse. Tekken is Bandai Namco. Shout out to Bandai for sending me the Elden Ring dildo. I'm still very much appreciative of that. You're always getting lost in this part? Yeah, until I learned how to speedrun, the Forbidden Woods was like a maze for me. Hippopotamus with the 3-month Twitch Prime resubscription. Thanks so much, Hippopotamus. Look at that beard. You think Zeus is eating wings? Yeah, it just... Eating out in public is trouble for me. Wings are definitely a no-go. Thank you. Just... Thanks. I think she needs to go out. Do you think you could get me a drink?
Oh my gosh! This isn't a puppy.
You want to see Zeus get caught on TV eating a hot dog in the stands at a Mets game? That's the dream, man. I want Steve Gelbs to interview me when I go to a Mets game. Like, he interviewed some, like, whomever from the Jets. Who the frack cares about the Jets? If he's interviewing people from the Jets during a Mets game, he could definitely interview semi-popular Twitch streamer Jesus Here's Toast. Solar Boy with the 18-month resubscription. Thanks, Solar Boy. How do people discover the Bloodborne skips? They watch my stream, and I tell them how to do them all. I discovered every single Bloodborne skip, glitch, strategy. I even discovered a hidden Bloodborne boss that nobody knew about until I was on the scene. Everybody comes to my stream to get all the strats. I created them all. Water's good. Ooh, I love one of those diets. There we go. Bloodborne has mastered the electric weapon effects and everything else has been trying to play catch up. You're so right about that. Yeah, Shadow's fight's one of my favorites. It's the best multi-boss fight in the history of video games. It's so good. Just successfully did the 660 million echo strategy for the first time. Yo, that's awesome. Congrats. Do you still try no-hit runs? No, I don't like really doing no-hit runs consistently, man. I liked getting the first one. But besides that, I'd rather just do my own thing. All right, whatever. Thanks so much. Wow, she spawned far away. Do I suggest to buy Neo 2? Yes. I can't recommend that game enough. I made a spinach with a gorgonzola cheese sauce. the other night. Got some leftovers. You want some of this? Era. Excuse me. Speaking of headphones, you get that new cable worked out? Oh, yeah. I actually forgot about it. And then I started the stream, I was like, oh, frack. Headphones are not working. I just went out to the mailbox, replaced the cable. Easy peasy. At least that's all it was? Oh yeah, it was simple. How you doing? Hey, Fluffy Bunny. The one thing, though, is that cables are super expensive these days. What's up with that, man? Everything's super expensive these days, honestly. Yo, Volo's Gaming with the 21-month resubscription. Thanks so much, Volos. Can I get in there, please? Jesus. Conductive metal prices are up quite a bit. New gen cables. I think they're just trying to gouge us on everything. Do you still use the gold N64 controller? Yes. Expensive cables, still cheaper. Oh yeah, definitely. And I don't even know if you can get these anymore. Does it work on PS5? My Nintendo 64 controller? Yeah, that's what I'm using, man. Oh god, I just dropped it. Watch. Here we go. See? It fits right in. There's a slot for it and everything. I'm probably gonna die here. Just got it, baby. Why do you have it instead of a normal? Well, it actually might sound kind of weird, but the C buttons are very good for Bloodborne in terms of rotating the camera. Like, because they rotate the camera in very specific amounts, which helps with a certain amount of speedrunning tactics. Because you need to be in specific places with specific positioning. First were French ads, now German. At least give me Romanian ads. That should have worked. Used to be good at the game. It's just not going over, man. Come on. There we go. Was the hardest skip in the game in terms of get it consistently? That one, I'd say. Like if you had to say, Zeus, you win $1 million. If you first try any skip, that's the last skip that I pick. That's the last one. It's not necessarily hard. It's just, I feel like it's RNG dependent, so you can't guarantee to get it first try. But I didn't perform the skip very well there. I was failing it. Worse than lunch skip? Oh yeah, like in terms of, I mean, I could get lunch skip first try every time. Now I can't get the wolf to do the thing at the right position every time. But in terms of nailing the skip when I have an opportunity to get it, why did I come here? Yeah, definitely lunch skip is easy. I think it was thirsty. I just wanted to double check I actually picked up the red jellies, because last time I didn't. Are people calling it lunge skip? Okay, guys, so it's lunch skip. And the reason it's lunch skip is because back in the day when that skip was created, I would literally get lunch and eat lunch in the amount of time that it would take to get the skip sometimes. So I'd always joke, if I got the skip first try, I would skip lunch because it would mean I'm on a good run and I actually have to focus and pay attention to the time. I always thought because the wolf ate you for lunch. He doesn't really eat me though. He just sort of grabs me, takes a bite out of me. And you wouldn't be skipping lunch, he would be having lunch. My name's better. Must gorge on food. Give me blood. Give me meat. Best FromSoft game ever made. Just best game ever made. Do you have a count for how many times you beat the game? Some number in the thousands that ends in 69. Lunchtime is the best. He's headbanging, dude. I need, what music is he listening to?
Majestic! A hunter is a hunter even in a dream. But alas.
Ludwig's actually your worst nightmare? Good. It'll make beating him feel that much better. Yeah, I'm finishing the game 3 times, Lightman, exactly. I mean, it's one run in the sense that I'm not going to stop playing the game until I get the trophy, so it's... I mean, like one gameplay session. This mother trucker, dude. Did you see what he just did? Did you see what he just did? Oh, he made an attempt.
My wife just got accepted for her first 2 voice acting roles. Decided to share some excitement with one of my favorite voices on Twitch.
Dude, that's awesome. Congrats. And thanks for the $5 sacrifice, you legend. That's so cool. You have a difficult time being happy for other people? When good things happens to them and not for you? How can you ever overcome this? I have an innate amount of competitive envy, I call it. I'm a very competitive person, at least when I was young. And it's difficult for me to reconcile. Oh, why is X streamer doing better than me? Right? What am I doing wrong? What you have to do is understand that the two aren't related. And you could be friends with someone and be hopeful for their success and understand that their success does not have anything to do with your success or your lack of success. So I'll give you a couple examples. Barbarous King, Distortion 2, both people I'm friendly with. Both have streams that are literally 5 times bigger than mine. It just doesn't make sense if you think about it from an abstract way to get envious of that. Why let it hurt a relationship? You know? Why let it get in the way? There's that base primal instinct that you're trying to fight off there. And for me, it just, quite frankly, whenever you get that feeling, just ignore it and just tell your brain that it's wrong, that it's stupid. It has no bearing on the real world. It's kind of like when you're driving in the car and you're going 70 miles per hour and then someone passes you going 80 and you kind of get a little bit mad. Doesn't matter. Just doesn't matter. It's irrelevant to you. Ignore it. I don't think it's that uncommon to feel that way, though. And you shouldn't feel, like, bad about yourself if you do feel that way. Like, a lot of people will tell you, oh, that's a terrible character trait. No, that's a typically human character trait. It's very typical. And a lot of people who like to pretend that they don't feel envy when they really do. It's fine to feel it, but what you have to do as a person is, I call it, you check yourself. Anytime you feel it, just tell yourself that that's not a good thought, and it doesn't actually lead you anywhere successful. Lord Gabe with the 7-month resubscription. Thanks, Lord Gabe. Wasn't even me that asked the question, but thanks for the insight. It's my job. You guys ask questions, I'll talk. The only thing that bothers me about streaming is when you guys stop asking questions, because then I have no content. So keep asking them. I'll tell you what I think about things. And I won't sugarcoat or BS you either. I'll tell you what I think. I think there needs to be more of that. And I'm not really about... Listen, man. If you've made mistakes, you have bad attitudes, that's fine. I've been there. I've done that. I've made mistakes. I've had bad attitudes. It's how you learn from that. You just, as long as you're trying to learn and you're starting to recognize that you have your own issues, if you're working on them, man, I give you credit. I give you credit. If you had to have a peg leg, would you prefer it to be your left leg or right leg? I just prefer it to be up my ass, honestly. Is that an option? I was afraid I was being a bad friend. Having the thought does not make you a bad friend. Treating your friend differently because of the thought would make you a bad friend. That's the difference. I wouldn't, there's many, listen, I'm directly competing with my friends on this platform, right? I could look at Distortion or Barbarous King or Excessive Profanity, Man vs. Game. All these people get more viewers than me. All of them get more viewers than me. I have that competitiveness where I want to be as good as I possibly can be. I have that. But I'm not gonna throw away a relationship with people I get along with because of my own competitiveness and my own inability to see through that. Seeing through your own faults makes you a better person. You are pre-wired because of society and genetics. You're pre-wired to think things that are wrong. Your life and how much people respect you and how much you respect yourself will ultimately be determined by how well you are able to ignore those thoughts that are innate to you. They don't matter. Brain is dumb. Focus on training your own brain. And I have lapses. Trust me, I have lapses. I'm not some perfect person. And likewise to that point, there are a bunch of streamers that follow me where I have more viewers than them, and I wouldn't want them to be like feel like they can't. I've experienced this. There are definitely streamers that and viewers who I got to be a certain size and they stopped watching me as much. And even some like. Specifically, there's people who like I want to be friends with, but they don't like come and hang out because of my view count, essentially. Because like I'm like the man or whatever the reason is, and I wish it wasn't that way. Because like I'd like to hang out with them, but my view count makes it harder for them. I just wish it wasn't that way. So I look at it from both sides of the coin, essentially.
The night and the dream were long.
Yeah, Seeker, exactly. Maurice said, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Why is FromSoft not hiring you? Think your ideas are great for that company? I'd love for a video game company to hire me, man. I'd love it. But it's not realistic. It's not realistic. They won't do it. I'd love to help with a game. I'd love to. But it just probably won't happen unless I get to the point where I'm a streamer, like a mega streamer, and I could pay people to do that. It's not gonna happen. Weren't you fighting Moon Presence like half an hour ago? Yep, that was my second playthrough today, and we're on to the third. We don't play Bloodborne once, we play it thrice. Zeus answers everyone he can, even with thousands of viewers. Listen, my channel is a discussion channel, man. Every once in a while, I'll go and I'll do my thing, and it'll be monologue central. I'll do my gameplay commentary, but most of the time my stream is centered around discussion. You guys control it as much as I control it. There are things I don't want to talk about, but the beauty of Twitch as a content platform is that you can interact with the content creator. And I don't like to just solely make content for you to watch and enjoy. I want you to experience it and be a part of it. I do that by design. And I want to be known as one of, if not the most channel where you can experience and interact with. I want to keep that high level of me talking to you guys and having a chat-wide conversation with all of us. That is completely my intention. And will be for the foreseeable future. Even if I had 10,000 viewers, I'd still do it. Obviously, I couldn't talk to as many people relative as I'm talking to now, but I gotta go kill Eileen. Seeker of Stars with the KO Ken ×5 gifted subscription, hitting me with a sub cannon straight to the solar plexus, you goddamn legend. Thanks so much, Seeker, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Let me just put my food over here. I'm done with that. Might sound stupid, but I always kind of like that you have a community the size you have. These type of communications that are a constant reason for showing up here. Well, one thing that I'll say to you, man, if one day, like, my channel grows and suddenly I have 5,000 viewers, give me a chance, because I really do think that I can maintain this level of conversation no matter how many viewers I have. With that said, you do have to understand that if we do have more viewers, it's less likely that your comment will be seen, but still overall, the nature of the channel will remain the same. But let's be real, I'm never gonna have that kind of viewership, so it's all right. You need to kill Alfred too? Oh, you legend! I forgot about Alfred. Thank you, Omar. You've saved the run twice today. I may just be some random guy in a Twitch stream. I care for everyone here. I definitely have that feeling too on some level, man. It just you guys have provided a lot for me, so it's kind of hard. I just completely missed where I have to go. Oh yeah, I know I'd be able to keep the stream as consistent with my mindset, even with a bigger viewership. I know. People told me when I had 150 viewers, I'd never be able to handle chat at the kind of level that I did back then. And honestly, I've just been a better streamer since then. We need a plumber. It's your bathroom tub leaking. So this is all your fault, ha! Interesting. Hera's tub leaking. Makes sense, causing us problems. Well, that sucks. That sucks big time. I gotta go all the way back, and we gotta find our blood echoes. Oh, that's gonna be so annoying. Yeah, so that's really cool how I called plumbers here. That's really awesome how I had plumbers come and inspect my system, and they said it was all good. That's really great, dude. Really freaking great. There's like my neighbor next to me is very nice, but all the people that he's recommended to me have been terrible. I'm not following his recommendations. The lawn service was terrible. The plumber was terrible. The food places they recommended were terrible. He's a nice guy, but I do not trust him. You're a quality streamer for sure. Sadly, I think Bloodborne's just not as popular anymore, so growing's harder. Yeah, I'm really hoping, like, dude, it's so nice to see all these Souls-like games that are coming out in the future. That I'm really hoping some of them really fit the bill. Because I can't just rely on FromSoft, especially if they're making big, giant open world games. Will you play Sekiro? You'll most likely see me play Bloodborne and Sekiro back to back at some point this week. Should you call today? You could call today. I'm sure you could find a place. It'd be nice if we got another game on the level of Neo 2. Well, they're working on Wolong, so hopefully that'll be it. Yeah, Thymesia's coming out in August. Lies of P is coming out. We got that Wukong game. We got that Wolong game. I feel like there's others, too.
Look at you, you sorry drunk. I'll string you up like the filthy beast you are. You shall not have scummed your crimes. Were you not once a hunter?
Opinion on the boom hammer? I hated it for years until I actually put good gems on it, and now it's one of my favorite weapons. So where would my blood echoes be? Where would they be? Is the Bloody Crow needed for all trophies? No. Unfortunately. I wish there were certain things that you don't need for trophies that I wish you did need. Yeah, the Saif's cool, man. It definitely has a different flavor because of the running attacks and the backstep attacks. Completely different than other weapons. Never seen you play Dark Souls? Yeah, I actually do want to do a playthrough of Dark Souls relatively soon. Look out for Demon Souls, Dark Souls playthroughs in the near future. I want to do another Miyazaki marathon at some point. Wolong is by the creators of Neo. Yep, Team Ninja. And they don't have Square Enix on this one, so it won't suck. Wish Demon Souls Remaster was an exclusive. It looks so cool. Yeah, but if it wasn't an exclusive to the PS5, it wouldn't look as cool. That's the thing. Like, it specifically uses a lot of the PS5 design architecture to look that good. But I get what you're saying. Nope, never played Terraria. What's that? God of War. Oh, Ragnarok's coming out November? Okay. That's something for me to yell at least. I'll definitely play that. Listen, I really liked, for a one-time playthrough, I really liked God of War. The only issue with me and God of War is when people tell me it's better than Bloodborne. And I'm really hoping that the creator of God of War watched my stream at some point and listened to my criticism and is going to make a better game because of it. Lord Kane, how's it going? Where am I going? There we go. Oh, she has a Kong. Rory gets very excited for peanut butter. Very excited. What was your criticism? Well, aside from the game having basically auto-aim and it not being fully manual, the game's sort of like, it starts out on easy mode, no matter how you play it. With the auto-aim and the angle of the attack leading to the enemies and stuff like that. My main criticism of God of War is that there's only like 6 or 7 enemy types in the entire game. There's so many reskin trolls, and there's very few bosses. I think the game would do a lot better if it followed the From Software methodology. Make 80 or 90 different enemies, make 25 different bosses, and then call it a game. I just think it's ridiculous that a game as highly praised as that does everything super well is so highly regarded, even though it has no enemy and boss variety. It has none. It's so pitiful. It's so pitiful. Yeah, Nick, like, considering they already made the game world, they already made the engine, they made everything, I feel like the second game should be solely spent on animations and new enemies and bosses and... Those are some solid criticisms. See, to me, God of War was just disappointing because of those criticisms. It does everything else super well. It's a beautiful game world. Even the story, which I'm usually critical of stories, the story's fine. It's a nice story, good characters. It just, gameplay-wise, man, it's like they just didn't realize that they were making a game. They were so focused on the cinematic experience. They forgot it was a game. But that's AAA developers in general. But hopefully Elden Ring has taught them something. A lot of fireballs. A lot of fireballs. And of course, I use the blue elixir. I feel God of War 3 nails those boss criticisms a bit better. That's the thing. I haven't played God of War 3, but I've seen it. And I feel like for the time period, God of War 3 is a much better game than God of War 4. I really feel like they spend so much time caring about the story and the world and how pretty it was that they forgot about the game. They forgot about it. That's how I look at the development of God of War 4. Let me just go over here. Do some cheating. Would you ever do a pure arcane run? I've done them many times. Many times. I even start the game doing pure arcane. I usually get like a flame sprayer. Just made a burger. Ooh, pepper jack, good choice. If you want to be a baller, if you like pepper jack cheese, go double cheese it, man. Put pepper jack and cheddar, both, and watch as you engorge yourself on a double cheese, 2 type of cheeseburger. Pepper jack and cheddar combined, best. Have you tried The Witcher 3? I have, and this is my response. I don't like The Witcher 3 combat because Geralt of Riviera is basically a ballerina with a sword. And he just spins around. Only using this weapon the whole run? Yes. Stand-up desk? Yes. Sex with your mom? Yes. I was tripping this past 7 years. I've been hating Ubisoft for no reason. What do you mean you've been hating Ubisoft for no reason? I'm not really a fan of Ubisoft games. Although there is that pirate game coming out that actually seems like it could be pretty fun. Have you guys seen that? Skull and Bone or something? That's Ubisoft. Okay, I just killed Rom. Oh, someone say Bloodborne is made by Ubisoft? You gonna fight the Bloody Crow for sport? No. Oopsies. There we go. Wow, nobody's impressed that I just walked through that fence perfectly doing the skip like that? No, nobody's impressed. You were impressed? Yeah. Tough crowd. You ain't even impressed no more. You used to it. I have the wrong weapon equipped. I thought you had to attack to go through that fence, not the blood god. Not the blood god. I walk through wherever I want. What do you think of Ghost of Tsushima and Red Dead 2? Red Dead 2 is better than Ghost of Tsushima, but in terms of like the world and the quests and the dialogue and the variability of the quests that you get, Ghost of Tsushima is still really fun, though. I recommend playing both. Just got Ludwig. There you go, man. That didn't take long at all. All for you. Good girl. The moment you got Ludwig was a big sigh of relief. I love that boss. Boss is universally loved. Except for by dummies. The Warnerer. You see the randomizer, the Scottish Geek, one reborn sitting on the back of Murgo's wet nurse. I've had that before. It's hilarious. I've had one reborn on the back of Maria, on the back of a bloodletting beast. Heard something online about a remaster of the first Red Dead. I actually wouldn't really care about that, man. I wasn't a big fan of the first Red Dead. I didn't like John Marston as a character. Whereas Arthur Morgan was very relatable. Have you seen Old Yarnum in daytime? Yeah, everyone's seen Old Yarnum in daytime. What do you mean? Rondrio with the 34-month resubscription. Thanks, Rondrio. Hope you're doing well. Have you seen a really nice sunset? It's been a while since I've seen like a full one. Because where I'm from, there's lots of trees and stuff, so it's hard to actually see it. The Last of Us remake will cost $70. Yeah, you're a dumbass if you buy that. You're an absolute dumbass. And it'll sell. Oh yeah, they'll make like $100 million on that. Unfortunately. And I like the original Last of Us. But I guess it's revolting to me that that game is gonna have a remake or a remaster. I don't know. Definitely not a game that needs it. I mean, the Last of Us 2 was more of a remaster of the game anyway. Nice try. That was pretty close there.
New ideas of the higher plane.
The skeleton, yep. That was tough. We got him, though. Wrong. This boss always trips you up because I just assume it'll be easy and you get too cocky. That's why I love it, man. Very simple, but if you have a little bit of arrogance to your play style, it will show you how wrong you are. All right, I don't have a blue elixir, so we'll go the long way. Too fat to squeeze through there. Blue Storm with the 8-month resubscription. Thanks, Blue Storm. Seriously, tons of subs today, guys. Thank you all so much. I mean, it's been like 100 subs today. Thank you. Last of Us multiplayer was great. I never tried the multiplayer. I think Rory needs to drink some water to go out and have Harry come get her. Have you seen the new Dragon Ball movie? I honestly haven't seen... I love Dragon Ball Z. But as far as the movies are concerned, I've never really been a movie guy. It just kind of... It's always been weird to me how they sort of like exist outside of the show storyline. The new Broly movie was so good, was it? I'll give it a chance, maybe, if you keep reminding me. The new Broly movie is canon? That's good to know. Do you reckon The Last of Us deserved to be lauded for its story like it was? Yes. The story in The Last of Us is one of the best stories in video game history. Appearing in a video game. One of the best. So much so that the story of the second one completely reversed any of the fundamental questions that I was asking myself after I had experienced the first one. So that's why I'm a notorious lover of the first game, but hater of the second one. All right, chalice time, guys. What do you love so much about the story? I thought it was a great representation of basically not misplaced, but I'm forgetting the word. Loving basically an adopted kid just like your own. Great father-daughter story. On top of that, asking the fundamental question of whether unknowingly sending someone to their death for the chance, just the chance to save the human race, is that a morally good choice? That question, I think, is beautifully presented in that. And that question is completely erased by the second travesty of whatever the frack Neil Drunkman came up with. Completely erase that with the second game. Second game wasn't needed by Money Talks. Hera's like not paying attention to me, dude. Like, I need some help, lady. Hera! I'll be right back, guys. I don't know. All right, sorry guys. Roy just needed to go out, man. Frack! You started Better Call Saul yesterday. What do you think of it compared to Bloodborne? Oh, Breaking Bad. Dude, okay, around here, BB is Bloodborne, man. It's like a Blue Storm. I was literally thinking, like, you've been around here, right? You've been around here. I know. I was like, what is this idiot talking about? Oh my God. God damn it. Ah, that was good. That was good. I haven't finished Better Call Saul, so I can't really comment, I guess. I think Better Call Saul, what I've seen in it, it definitely surprised me. But it also has some ridiculousness to it, I think. So I don't know if I saw it all, I'd overall think that it was better than Breaking Bad, but I certainly think it's an awesome spin-off. Certainly think it's an awesome spin-off. Your sister loves both. Oh, wrong way. I think it's arguably as good as Breaking Bad. Well, you didn't do a very good job of making a case for your argument in that sentence because you have no supporting evidence there. I can't really say one way or the other, like I said, because I haven't seen all of Better Call Saul, so I can't really say. But if you've seen both, I'm gonna need you to explain why. That's your favorite enemy in the game? I could definitely see that. You love Better Call Saul way better than Bloodborne? Get the frack out of here, Lobigan. Better Call Saul is better than Breaking Bad. There we go again. There's no because there. When I talk about things, I'm usually gonna say my claim, then there's gonna be a because, and then I'll give you reasons. I mean, if you want to say something is better than the best TV show ever made, you best be bringing a because. I don't know, man, when Father Gascoigne showed up at Los Pollos Hermanos and said meth heads all over the shop. Okay, now I really want a Breaking Bad Bloodborne crossover. I really want one. It's a lot to explain you're working. Okay, easy cop out. He's got a job. Hey, Delusional, how's it going? Better Call Saul can't be better than Breaking Bad because it's a spin-off? I mean, I get what you're saying, but I don't like agreeing with generalities like that. I just don't like it. Got an interview in 30. Peace out, Zeus. Enjoy the stream, buddy. See you later, Doom. Thanks for watching today. Hope the interview goes great. Should you eat something? If you're even thinking about it, absolutely. I mean, unless you're on like a weight loss program, I'm generally of the opinion if your body's hungry, you should feed it. How long does this run take? If I'm my fastest speed run time of this run was 3 hours and 16 minutes. Back in the day, there've been a lot faster strats developed since then. This one's gonna take me much longer than that because I'm washed up and I have no idea what I'm doing, and I'm also stopping and talking and fooling around and eating lunch and stuff like that. So if you're new to this kind of run, the first 2 chalices are going to be super easy because chalices do not scale with New Game Plus. But the 3rd chalice onwards will start to be more difficult. I enjoyed your speedruns, but I love when you just have fun with the game, like with noodle runs. Yeah, man. Speedruns for this game died with lunch skip. There's no point to really trying to grind for world record times for me anymore. It just lost its luster for me. I much prefer just playing the game like this, just having fun with it, playing with different weapons. That's how I like it. We'll find a game to speedrun, I'm sure, at some point. UFO Planet Lamb with the gifted subscription. Thanks, UFO. Loot or die. Good morning. Good morning. Run Cuphead. See, that's the thing. Like, if Cuphead, if Cuphead were the kind of game where like I could play it and retain Bloodborne viewership, then I would consider speedrunning it. But since it's, you know, it's kind of like a DBD kind of thing, or like a Neo 2 kind of thing, it doesn't really make sense to put that much time into it. You want to do a Blood Tinge run, but you can't beat Ligarius at all? He's tough. He's tough. But just keep going at him, man. You'll eventually get the hang of him. Thought Neo 2 numbers were close to Bloodborne. Okay, now we're getting into like higher end streaming ideas and whatnot. But you got to look at it like this, okay? Say day in, day out, I'm between 900, 1,200 viewers on Bloodborne, Elden Ring, that kind of thing. If I switch to, say, Sekiro, that's like 700, 800, 900, maybe. DBD is going to be like 400, 500, 600. Even if I go down to, say, like 800, right? That's 20% of the people who normally watch me who are not there, which doesn't just translate into like, okay, so now I'm just losing out on 20% of subs. It usually goes a lot further than that. So it's like my view count gets lower, my sub count gets lower. So, and it's not even proportional. So I'm less likely to play other things because of that. Because this is, after all, my job. So I kind of explain it to people like this. When do you just accept a pay cut in your job? So I try to give, you know, about 40 hours, 35 to 40 hours of my best content. And then I use maybe another 5-10 hours here and there throughout the week to do other things that I might want to do and give other things a chance. Love your DBD content on YouTube? Thanks, man. And the YouTube is another thing. I wish I could just upload everything on YouTube, but YouTube is like, if I don't upload Bloodborne, the YouTube algorithm gets mad at me and they stop recommending things. So it's just like I just gotta upload Bloodborne. Otherwise, it just gets me real bad with the algorithm. What about viewer count for Elden Ring? It's been about this. You'd gift 100 subs during a Silent Hill 2 stream from you? I'll play Silent Hill. I actually have downloaded Silent Hill. This is layer 2 in pre-Lantern. I've downloaded it, preparing for an October stream if I want to do it. So I'm just sort of waiting for the ability to Or my want to do it, essentially. Because it is a little bit of an older game, but I never played it. Do you like any 2D Souls-like games? I mean, I played Blasphemous for a few hours. I thought that was pretty good. I'm just not a 2D guy, really, man. It's hard for me to get into 2D games. What happens when Bloodborne dies? What do you mean, in terms of, like, on Twitch? Bloodborne died many, many years ago. I resurrected Bloodborne single-handedly on Twitch, if that's what you mean. I mean, this game is over 6 years old, and I could still get pretty decent viewership at it, you know? As long as I'm here, it's not going anywhere. You have to use another weapon? No, I don't. I play this game with every weapon. Don't have to do anything. Weapon seems to work for me. Have you watched season 4 of Attack on Titan? No, Attack on Titan always puts me to sleep. So I haven't gotten past like the 3rd episode. Will you kill Gehrman on this run? I've already killed him twice, so I'm not going to kill him anymore. Have you seen Top Gun Maverick? Nah. Favorite Elden Ring boss? I've been going with Malekith. I also really like the Fat Godskin duo. He's cool. You're having trouble fighting Amygdala in the health reduction dungeon? Any tips? That's the kind of thing that I'd suggest sticking around till I get there. I'll show you how to fight him. I don't know if I can give you any verbal tips with that one. It'd be better to just see it. Don't get hit? Yeah, essentially. You'll want to avoid getting hit. Is this the right way? Yes. Man, I just want somebody to do that to me. Huh? Can I? I don't know. I'm going to need to see pictures. I have a high tolerance of who fists me. Not tolerance. What's the word I'm looking for? Expectation. High standards. I said expectation. You missed. All right, easy dungeons done. On to the real deals. You have long hands and fingers. Your girlfriend was happy. Yeah, but for guys, it's different. It depends on the thickness, the girth of your arm. I don't need anything there. Much fun with the raid. Didn't see it, but thank you if you'd raided me. Alerts and stuff have been wonky for a while now. Layer 1. They banned you on GDQ chat yesterday? What did you say? What did you do? Is Bloodborne getting Game of the Year for 2022? Yeah, so my rule for Game of the Year is that Bloodborne is still Game of the Year because no game has come out since its release that has been better than it. Dude, I think our balls just touched. Okay. Who needs blood echoes? Why don't you like Elden Ring anymore? I'm questioning when I ever said I didn't like Elden Ring. Or like I wouldn't be playing it again? Because I don't recall saying anything like that. I didn't say any more, but more? Well, you didn't say Bloodborne. Okay, so we're both wrong. Why don't I like it more than Bloodborne? Bloodborne has a better art aesthetic, I believe. They have used the Dark Souls art aesthetic ad nauseum, and I'm tired of it. Whereas this aesthetic is unique across all video games. I think that the weapons in Bloodborne are so much more interesting, so much more varied. I think that the boss designs can be... I think the visual... The boss designs in Bloodborne have like this visual appeal to them. I think the game synergizes better with its systems, its rally mechanic, its beast blood pellets, the limb break system, the... I think it synergizes much better with the limb damage with trick weapons as well. I think Elden Ring is a bit too big. It has too much in it that isn't of the right kind of quality. Elden Ring horse riding gets boring. Yeah, it's the world's too big. Just a little too big. Elden Ring still probably game of the year. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm criticizing a great game. Yeah, I love Demon Souls. I play it every now and then, usually with a Dragon Bone Smasher. You never used to like the Chalice dungeons, but have started to appreciate them more. Puts hair in your chest. Yeah, there's so many cool, unique bosses in the Chalices. That's one thing that directly compared to Bloodborne and Elden Ring, man, the Bloodborne Chalices are so much better than the dungeons in Elden Ring. So much better. Love Sekiro. Hob hates doing Elden Ring runs on how tedious it is for him to get his runs going. I love Hob and I love watching no-hit runs, but I refuse to watch any no-hit runner do Elden Ring because I feel like they're just using magic and stuff. I'm not a fan of the weapon arts that they use. I don't like it. I've been vocal about that. I think it detracts from what no-hit runs have always been, personally. No-hit is cheese 90% of the time. Not the way I did it. I always avoided cheese in my no-hit runs. Wow. It's kind of funny that the other no-hit runs you couldn't use sorceries, but for this one the rules are different. I don't like it. I'll say it every time it's brought up. I think it's a travesty because I am entitled to the Elden Ring no-hit content that I want to watch. They, as streamers, should cater to my expectations and play the game how I want them to play. You know what? I'm going to go into their channels and I'm going to speak my mind. I'm going to speak my mind. I'm going to let them know what I think. Yeah. Yeah, that'll show them. I'm going to do it. You tell Hob I'm coming for him. And I'm coming. How dare he? How dare he? Playing games differently than I play them. The travesty, I tell you! Ow. Are you going to play the new Dead by Daylight Hooked on You dating simulator when it comes out? Yes, actually. I fully expect everyone to let me know the release date of that game and remind me of it, because I have to play it. Oh, I think I missed... Yeah, I missed... I gotta go backwards. I missed something. I missed a pickup. Still can't believe Dead Hard is getting nerfed to hell. I want to see how it all plays out. I'm personally not, I've been away from the game for a while. I personally don't see as much doom in it that other survivors are seeing. I've never really used Dead Hard because Dead Hard is broken. I'm fine with the Dead Hard change. I'm actually fine with most changes. I'm really hoping that the change to the innate borrowed time will give people a lot more time to survive. I think that's going to end up being fairly powerful. At least I hope it will anyway. Wow, I have an eye rune and these things are still not dropping. All right, got to come back again. That's crazy. Wait, there's a bloodlust buff? Oh, I didn't hear about that. What's the bloodlust buff? Bloodlust 2 and 3 is getting buffed? Oh, that's ridiculous. No, that's... Now that makes me completely not want to play. That's ridiculous, dude. So they're just enforcing the just throw pallets mindset? That's so dumb. Bloodlust has to go away. It does. Killers get everything for free in that game, man. They do. They don't have to work for anything. They just get it for free. How do I, dude? Just get out of here. Where am I? What's the game you're talking about? It's garbage. Don't play it. Dead by Daylight. It has literally the worst development team in the history of video games that have made any sort of money. It's garbage. They don't care about their community one bit. I've never seen a group of devs like favor one side, like just half of their community so much more than the other half. It's kind of crazy. It's not even half. They favor the 20% versus the other 80%. Heard about it? Why is it so bad? Because it literally takes the devs 2 years to implement any sort of change in the game. They constantly release DLC after DLC to take your money, skin after skin, overpriced skin after overpriced skin. They take their money and they only decide to fix things when their player numbers go down on Steam. All these big patches come out, they're correlated with the numbers being lower than they expected to be. That's when they start fixing things. And whenever they fix something, they just end up breaking more things. But the anniversary events, yeah, then there's the blatant laziness, right? They just keep doing the same rehashed, redone things over and over and over again. They don't play their game. That there's so much grinding involved with it. The devs give themselves everything for free, so they don't have to worry about it. So they're supposedly fixing that now, but it's been how many years? It's been how many years? Never appealed to you. Don't buy it. I play it because I hate myself, and I like frustrating experiences every now and then. But I play it mainly just to make sure that you guys don't play it. It's almost shocking you've never seen a live service sort of game consistently be so poor with their updates. Bro, like, it's a game that fundamentally relies on its palettes from both sides. And I don't think there's been a time in this game's history in the past 4 years where palettes have worked how they're supposed to work. And this is the number one core mechanic of the game. And it fundamentally hasn't worked appropriately for years. Not to mention the devs are just babies. That, like, they can't accept any sort of criticism. They think they're right. My favorite was a year or two ago, they did a Q&A. Like a big Q&A, so the community can come together, tell them what they want, ask them questions about what to expect, right? They did a whole Twitch stream for it, promoted it. On the Q&A, they literally went into emote-only mode because people were asking questions that they didn't want to answer. That's the kind of development team who runs Dead by Daylight. Those are the kind of people who work at Behavior. People who will run a Q&A and then put the channel into emote-only mode because they don't like the questions. That's them. I have a problem with them. I have a big problem with them. Didn't know they were that bad. There was a stream that was a dev who was playing killer. Oopsies. They were so out of touch. They only got 2 hooks that entire game. See, that's the thing. There was actually a dev that everybody loved, right? He was the best example of DBD devs, and he left the company. But even this guy, whenever I watched him play the game, it was the same thing. Couldn't get into red ranks, never got 4Ks, didn't know how to play the game. And this guy's like working on balance for the game. And he was the best one. He was the best one. And even he's gone. So it's whatever, man. That's why you only see me play a few games here and there. No jumping, feel kind of weird. I mean, you can still jump. Validation Ex Machina with a 7-month resubscription. Thanks so much. I played with some of the devs because my girlfriend's a fog whisperer. I'm like, dude, don't you work for this company? And I'm not making personal attacks here, okay? This is a general feeling I get from the company as a whole. All right, so I'm sure there's some people out there in the company who do good work. I'm actually a huge fan of the art department. I think the art people are fairly good at coming up with new designs and stuff for the most part. But I just don't like how the company runs or presents itself. It has its issues, but I can't think of another game that does asymmetrical PvP horror that game does. And that's why I still play it. Because when the game... Here's the thing. When the game is working, okay, when you get that rare period where things are actually functioning as they should be, and when you have survivors and killers that aren't trying to be meta people, right? They're not trying to be as efficient with their gameplay. They're just trying to have fun. The game is a blast. The game is an absolute blast when it's like that. But the problem is that most of the time you go into solo queue, you get survivors who don't know the basic rules of the game. And because the devs don't know the basic rules, so all their tutorial stuff has absolutely no impact on anybody. People think that they're playing the game the right way, even though they're not. You have killers who are trying to prepare for like going up against SEAL Team 6 squads that you can't win against at the top level unless you put 8,000 hours in. But they play that game like they're going up against those SEAL Team 6s the entire time. So they're slugging, they're camping, they're tunneling. Games are boring as hell, frustrating as hell, 9 times out of 10. And then that one time you get a good game. And you wonder why it can't be like that half the time at least. Hey, Olives. Thanks for reminding me. Oh, the whiff. Hey, I stood there. I took it. I took that one too. I took that one too. Did it on purpose, guys. Did it on purpose. Are you trying to suck me up, big boy? You trying to suck me up? I rolled. I guess I just didn't have enough time. This has been a terrible fight. This stream will be released on YouTube. Yeah, I might put this one on YouTube as like a comeback. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Say it. Say it. You're not saying, I'm sorry, YouTube. They don't like you. I don't know why. What do you mean? What do you mean I don't have enough? How many do I have? Oh, I didn't get the other one. What layer is that? What layer? I need one more Ritual Blood 4. I think layer 2. Layer 2. I forgot. It didn't drop for me, even though I had 4 attempts. It didn't drop. Hi, future me watching this. Marry me, Zeus? I don't know. How often will you peg me? Just throwing it out there. You dropping the MFR bomb, the story we're telling early. Don't know if you want that on YouTube or not. They'll probably ban me. Maybe we could sneak it through. You have the shard already? The shard? I need ritual blood. I don't need these shards. I need the ritual blood. It's literally just not really giving it to me. That's six times it hasn't given it to me now. You say frack a lot now, trying to clean up your language. Yeah, it's useful in case you get like a job in radio or something. Come on, drop it, bro. This is 7 times. 7 times. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, video game. Okay, so this is what we're doing all day. We're farming. Now this is speedrunning right here. This stuff drives me nuts with speedrunning because you need this guy to essentially drop this item first time on a speedrun. And that's the quickest. But if you don't get it, it just... Only been playing DBD for a week, and the other day you ran into players who would just flash you, and whenever you would get someone on the hook, they would just constantly mess up the generator to distract me, and all 3 of them would get the guy down. Yeah, so there are people who've been playing DBD who know how to beat a killer, right? And teams of those people are very hard to beat, even if you're good at the game. This is actually ridiculous. This is actually freaking ridiculous that this is not popping up. Do iRunes stack? No, you only need one of them. I mean, they do stack, but one is enough. Putting on any more doesn't give you more of a chance. Oop, passed it. There, like I said, there are guaranteed drops, but if you're going for the overall fastest route, this is the fastest. You could go out of your way and pick up another one, but that's going to be an extra 20, 30 seconds right there. Where am I going? I just went the opposite way. Tobsin Flopsin with the 8-month subscription. Thanks, Tobsin. The only thing you don't like about DBD is it's not free to play. That game would be terrible if it was free to play. Thank you. I mean, it's got a hacking problem now. Imagine what the problem would be if it was free, dude. You don't want that. You don't want that, trust me. I need 2 Bastards of Lauren. Right? 4 maybe? I think 4. 2 now, but 2 later. And I need 22 Arcane Haze. Can also repair my weapon. You enjoyed Friday the 13th more than DBD? See, I didn't play Friday the 13th, but I loved watching it. That's why I'm super excited for Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Done by the same people that did Friday the 13th, but hopefully this time it's not going to have the legal issues that they ran into, which curbed development of that game and stalled it completely. So I'm looking forward to that. You're going to see me play that game if it's good a lot. Jason Lench with the 4-month resubscription. Thanks so much, Jason. Hopefully they have the rights this time. They do. They definitely do. What game? Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It's a 4v3 asymmetrical horror game. I went the wrong way. Yeah, I'm not supposed to go this way. There it is. Can't wait for Callisto Protocol. Yes. I'll be playing Dead Space 2 this October. I've played Dead Space before, but I haven't played the sequel. So I'll be playing that for the first time. And then later on in December, we'll get a chance to play Callisto Protocol. Hopefully it lives up to the others. I need to get Bold Hunter's marks, actually. I'm playing on the PS5. Yeah, nobody seems to like Dead Space 3. That's why I'm just avoiding it. I pressed the trigger for my my gunshot, but it didn't shoot the gun. That and Evil West seems like it's gonna be fun. Evil West, Callisto Protocol. I'm looking forward to Thymesia, Lies of P. Any other games I'm looking forward to? I forget. Yeah, Black Myth Wukong. Then there's Wolong. Then there's My Dong. No, Your Dong. Your Dong? Your Dong Wolong. That's what it's called. My mistake. Okay, this weapon's a little hard for her. The hitboxes are all over the place. I didn't get hit registry on that one hit. I gotta be a little bit more careful here. Phonesia? No, Thymesia. Thymesia. It's got short range. Dude, it's just like I'm right in front of her, but I'm not hitting her. That's so weird. Like it hits 1, 2, and then the third one's just not hitting. No, I haven't seen the trailer of Steel Rising. Launches in September. If you remind me, I'll watch it. What kind of game is it? Okay, now I'm just, what am I, frustrated? What's wrong? There we go. That's how it's done. I just had a... Sometimes there's certain weapons where the hitbox for one of the attacks in the R1 chain, it's not directly in front of you. It's like off to the side a little bit. And that's what happens. You can usually see that in Mikolash boss fights because you'll just be wailing away at him and then one won't hit and suddenly you're hit with the Augur of Ebrietas. That's what was going on. You love how quick and brutal Bloodborne fights are. But I also love the fights even more when you're not allowed to do stuff like that. That's why I like doing max new game runs so often, because the fights last longer. You get to experience the whole fight, and you can't just blitz it. But having the ability to play the game both ways is one of the reasons these games are amazing. High risk, high reward. Yeah, like doing speedrun strats will always be fun with bosses in this game. Because, you know, generally, if you screw up, you're fracked. I'm just gonna run. I actually want this 75k here. I forgot to go back to the dream. So we're just gonna go do that. I need some Bold Hunter's Marks because I'm gonna need to buy. I need to buy some things. I need to start saving some Blood Echoes. Does getting hit while running do extra damage? More than twice. Bloodborne has a counter hit system. So if you get hit, say you get hit during one of your attack animations, it's gonna do maybe like 1.5%, 1.5% damage. Versus normal, you're just standing still. If you get hit at the end of one of your animations, right at the end, or while you're sprinting, it does like 2.1 damage. Times 2.1, not 2.1%. Times 2.1. Let me just buy some of these right now, because I have things, and I'm here. Let's try a dupe. Nah, I didn't dupe it. Cool. We'll get some more Beast Blood pellets. I think we have some in here. Get some more fire papers as well. And now we'll go back. Do you like Dark Souls 2? Like it? Yes. Do I play it regularly? No. Do I love it? No. Do I think it's the weakest game in the FromSoft series? Yes. But I still have more respect for Dark Souls 2 than most people. Though I do believe that the director of Dark Souls 2 should be fired because he's not as good as Miyazaki or the other guy, Hammurabi. I forget his name. I'm sorry. But I don't like Tanimura specials. Personally, I think his approach to making video games is flawed and old. Duping? Really, Zeus? You're cheating now? You expect more? Yeah, I'm the world's worst cheater at Bloodborne. That didn't hit me. Did not know there were different directors. Yeah, so Demon Souls was directed by Miyazaki. Dark Souls was directed by Miyazaki. Dark Souls 2 was Tanimura. Dark Souls 3 was half Miyazaki, half Tanimura. Sekiro was half Miyazaki, half Hammurabi. I forget his specific name. It's something different, but it's something with an H or Omatami or something like that. I apologize. Elden Ring was half Miyazaki, half Tanimura as well. Bloodborne was all Miyazaki. Bumsdoge rolling in with the 52-month Twitch Prime. How's it going, dude? Hamatani, thanks, Newman. I knew it was something like that. Aw, fire paper? That's useless. This one doesn't take too much damage. That's one of my favorite fights in the game. I love that fight. Now, I know someone was asking about the Defiled Amygdala fight. If you're still here, we're about to go there. You know, and I didn't, oh my God, I didn't buy the damn Bold Hunter's marks, man. I didn't buy them.
That was a great fight.
Thanks, John. Yeah, Defiled Amygdala took me the longest of any boss in Bloodborne to kill my first time. The longest. Would you ever consider playing Returnal again? Yeah, I want to play Returnal again. I haven't done, like, the whole thing. So I would like to. Yes, this is Jarrett with the 11-month Twitch Prime. So glad to see you back at it. Missed you while you're gone, but happy that you could take a break when you needed to. Yeah, I needed it. Thank you. Thanks for understanding. Favorite quest line in Bloodborne? I would say Ariana's. La-da-dee-dee. Much needed health breaks. Yeah, it was more for my girl. She's been having like these neurological issues for a while now. It just got to be kind of too much for me to handle at the same time as entertaining all you jabronis. Yeah, it hasn't gone away, unfortunately. But hopefully it will. This weapon's gonna be hard because I don't have vertical reach with it. I can't get the headshots like how I want. Oh, that the tricked version actually works. Got a plunge there. Alright, the head will pop down now. 3 hits, I'll take that. That was a perfectly timed stagger. She was about to do that awkward jump she does. Nice, I got that stagger at the right time, giving me some extra damage before she goes phase 2. Hit her in the crotch. Some sweet chin music, and that's how it's done. Light Walker with the 25-month resubscription. Thanks so much, Light Walker. Took you 2 weeks to get past her in your first playthrough and you abolished her in less than 2 minutes. Respect. Hey, I was the same way, man. Didn't take me quite 2 weeks, but like I said, that boss was the hardest for me on my first playthrough, my first run through of the game. And I fought Orphan of Kaz, Ludwig, all those guys at New Game Plus 3 my first time. And Defiled Amygdala still took me more attempts than all of them. So definitely don't feel bad if that boss is struggling. That's a weird one. That's a real weird one to know where you're supposed to be, when you're supposed to attack. It took me a long time. I think I'm going the right way. Defiled Watchdog took you the longest. You know what? I don't know, man. Defiled Watchdog didn't really take me that long. You know? Just happened that way, I guess. Marky, the bloodletting beast, took you longest. That guy, I could see that being a wall for some people. He's hard to deal with short range, and long range, he'll just wallop you from across half of the room, right? Would you believe me if I told you I beat Defiled Amygdala your first try, New Game Plus? Absolutely, because by then, I feel like you have, like you're over leveled essentially for it. The over level clause? Nothing wrong with it. I mean, but that's what I would say. This mother humper. That guy's really cool, but his elder is even cooler. His elder's even cooler. We'll do a true all bosses run where we go into the chalices and do every single boss. And we'll see his elder brother. I love that fight. Never did Bloodborne dungeons. How difficult are these compared to bosses compared to the main story? So the dungeons don't scale with New Game Plus. So the first 2 dungeons are going to be very easy. Very, very easy. But the third one is going to ramp up in difficulty. Some of the bosses are harder than any of the bosses in the main game. The experience is definitely worth it. If you don't really like the labyrinth itself, you know, the maze of finding the switches, finding the ritual materials you need. If you don't like that, feel free to look at one of my like all trophies runs and use it as a guide to get through with the materials that you need. But I would say that the experience of going for the bosses is worth it. 100%, man. There's some of the bosses in the chalices are just so unique and so cool. Now, I'm forgetting where I'm supposed to go here, actually. Discotomy with the 5-month resubscription. Thanks so much. This is not right. Let's go back. This is the first time I got lost so far. First time. I'm going to take just a 1-minute break, guys. It's been 6 hours. I haven't gone to the bathroom or anything. It's time. I'll be right back. All right. We're back. Oh, wow. 50 people left. Jeez, thanks. Jeez. So, this is why streamers don't take breaks. God forbid I go to the bathroom or something and take care of myself. Just leave me hanging like that? It's rude. Quitters. You know what? You know what I think like sports people should do? Like imagine if you were at like a Mets game and the Mets were like losing 7-0 in the 7th inning and you start leaving. Like the players should do what I just did. And like just say like they should yell at, "Where are you going? How dare you leave?" Okay, I'm lost. I'm so lost. I don't know where I am. What? This is layer 2. Where do I go? I forget, man. I go this way. There's only one way to go here. And then I go to the left down here? That's what it is. I was just pretending to be stuck for comedic laughing. Oh God! Oh frack! That was 100% intentional. I knew he would do that. That was a death for entertainment purposes. We were lacking some comedy in the stream. Some people left because of the bathroom. Had to make the stream hype again. I pretended to get stuck. Pretended to die. Back to back. That's how it works. And yeah, I lost 187K. Now we got tension building. I got to get it back, otherwise the run is over. Look at this. This is a real tense moment in the stream, isn't it? Oh, I wonder if Zeus will make it out. Through for content, gotta respect the play. Yeah, stick around here. You're gonna see. You won't even believe how many times I throw for content. You don't even know. Frack, my blood echoes are in that guy's eyes. Oh God. Oh God, and he's a superhero. It's not like it's just a 1-2. It's just okay. Let's hit him 400 times. Oh God, this is a speed run, boys. You'll never get me alive. I'm invisible. Oh, I'm stuck on a bush again. I have become Bush Wookie. The Bush Wookie is always undeterminably unhideable. You cannot catch the Bush Wookie. Bush Wookie there, Bush Wookie no there. Oh, Jesus Christ, Bush Wookie still weak though, if discovered. All right, we're back. It's Jesus, here's toast. You're saying hey while also giving me toast. So yeah, where the frack is my toast, Mr. Lynx? You're lucky you gave me money. I will accept money because money can help buy toast. What kind of Zeus is that? Pfft, who knows? There's thousands of us. Oh, that thing's big. Oh, this is Scotty Too Hottie. I remember. Remember the 5th of November. Aw, rip the no-hit run, man. What are you shooting out at me? Those spiny spines? I see a little silhouette of a spine. Scaramouche, Scaramouche. Will you do the fandango? Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. I'm not even trying, bro. You're lucky. You're lucky. Not even listen, you could beat me now, but you're not beating me at my best. That's not even gonna hit me. I knew it. I knew it when you started. Oh, I'm just so good. I'm just so damn good. I can't be stopped. Staggered the wench. Oh, the worm is out! Oh my god, Scotty too hottie! I didn't realize he had done the worm. Oh, I think it touched me. I think I liked it. Okay, that is actually terrifying when you look at it from this perspective. Holy hell.
Bloodborne is not a horror game. It is not a horror game, okay? Let me explain to you what horror games are. You walk down a hallway, and there's spooky stuff, and you gotta read through the spooky stuff, and then you turn around and you get scared. That's a horror game. Bloodborne is not that. Not horror.
Gonna need you to rewind the gameplay and commentary back about 4 minutes. How do I do this? I think I go in here. Why am I not remembering this chalice? Okay, yeah, I go through here. Has the face cam always been there? I have streamed for 6 years on the platform. And the first day that I decide to do face cam, have a big face cam reveal, everyone's got to just harass me about it. It's kind of rude, man. It's really, really kind of rude. I'm self-conscious, all right? I've got anxiety about my face being on the camera, and I just didn't want to talk about it. I didn't want to mention it. Yeah, it's just kind of rude. You meant its location? You smoke too much weed. Faisal? I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, but I think you just need to smoke a little less. All right, that's all I'm saying. Just a little bit less. Okay? Because if you're out here like hallucinating that my camera is in a different location, I don't know. Although, you know what? There actually is. Wait, it might not be him. Well, but still, he was. This is what happened. He was really high when he saw my stream last time, and I was doing squats. You see what I'm saying? You see what I mean? I think we figured it out. It might have been this. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Still, less weed. Dude, we're at the big booty wench already? What the frack? I didn't know. Oh, the baby got me. Give me that blood sword. Don't do it. Dude, we're just out here vibing. Oh, Jesus! Was not expecting that. All right, I think I'm done fooling around. Imagine if she killed me there. She wasn't done yet? Yeah, I was very close to dying. The queenly jump scare? Dude, it is a horror game. The callback. I'm very thirsty. Oh, dude. Out of blood vials? Out of quicksilver bullets? I'll be your number one with a bullet. What is it? A loaded god complex. Cock it and pull it. Oh, I need ritual blood 4s, baby. Bullet? Excuse me, sir. I need the bullet. Ritual blood 4. I need 7. not 142. How do you get the trophies again? You just use a guest account, man. That's it. Easy peasy. You're eating a peach right now? We just bought peaches. They're not ripe yet. They need another day, though. It's good to know it's been a good peach season, though. Haven't dipped into it myself. We had some blueberries. Outside of that, nothing yet, though. There's, I think, a ladder at the end of this room. Yes. It's been a while since I've been in here. Do you have nectarines in the USA? Yeah, definitely, man. Nectarines aren't peachy, though. There's no fuzz on them. What's wrong with them? Great, now you're craving peaches? Wait, but then you posted a picture of my ass. Are you saying my ass is a peach? Juicy? Was that a compliment? Are you gonna, like, peg me or something? Why are you just... Oh. Oh, the reach around. Oh. Guys, look away. Look away, guys. Look away. Don't look. No, that's not where the fingers are. It's an illusion. This is not against TOS. It's an illusion. Secrets. Ooh. EXP did it. Good. Took him long enough. Jesus. Wait, where do I go? There we go. Last boss. That was close. Oh, the plumbers are coming already. Oh, that's good. Do I have money in my bank account? What do you mean you spent some? No, now we're having more spending? Stop it. Where do I go? This combat is still better than Elden Ring to you? Oh, it is. It is. The trick weapons make it. It's the trick weapons, man. I think we go right here, if I'm not mistaken. You look away every time a labyrinth sage pops up. I love those things. I always say this, that if I were to go mad in a dungeon in Bloodborne, I would turn into a labyrinth sage, without a doubt. Specifically one that uses the corpse as a weapon. Specifically that variant. Are you going to fight the Bloody Crow? No, why would I fight that? It's not on a, an all trophies run. Jesus! All right. You got the Beast Claw! And you missed some other random item. Cool! Hey, we almost finished the run. Almost. So what weapons are we missing? We gotta figure it out real quick. We gotta figure it out. What weapons are we missing? So let's look at these. I do not have Ligarius's wheel. That is... Oh, because I didn't kill Alfred. I forgot about Alfred! We tried to... I don't believe you made a single attempt to remind me. I don't believe it for 1 second that anybody... Chat reminded you to... Nope. Nope. Don't believe it. Now I gotta go backwards from Bergenworth, New Jersey. All the way into the Pine Barrens. You did? I disbelieve it. There's no proof. That's not the way. So no VOD this time. We're going the long way. We're gonna do it. It just takes a little while. We can sing Kumbaya or something. This is going to end up being another almost all trophies run? No. We're finishing it, Mitch P. 1983. All we need is the Ligarius's wheel. And it's somewhere around here. That wheel is... Damn it. How do I get out of these damn woods? I never come through them backwards. Why turn your blade on me? Where is he? Oh, we gotta go this way? Okay. The door's gonna be locked. The door is gonna be... God damn it! The door's gonna be locked! I know it's locked. I know it. I know beyond a shadow of a doubt that this door is locked and I can't go through it. I get it. I get it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I just want to see it. Yeah, there it is. There it is. The door that I can't open. What do you mean, keep quiet? I know the password. You're dead. How are you even open? How do you open the door? Where's the button? There's got to be a button. Where's the button? Doesn't even move. I'm thirsty. Where's my fans? I gotta turn them all on. Stupid door. I can't believe not a single one of you reminded me to go and kill this guy. Not one. So central yarn. Wait, we gotta buy the. I might as well go and buy the thing. Might as well go and buy the thing. Some guy named Omar did it twice. Well, obviously didn't choose his time correctly. Because did I see it? No. No. So where's Alfred? I don't know, man. He's off somewhere. I just got to get to him. He's behind that door. There's the Hunter Chief emblem. So all we need to do is kill Gascoigne, kill Vicar Amelia, and then we can kill him. And then we can buy the things that we missed. And hopefully that'll be all we have to do. I'm gonna run so many ads for this. Yeah, it's what I get for cheating at the start of the game. It's what I get. There's a beast next to the lamp. That's Gilbert. Do you need to kill Amelia for Alfred? Yeah, I gotta kill Amelia for the password. Oh, wait, no. I don't need the password. I don't need the password. Because I'm just gonna go the normal way. Over where? We don't even have beast blood pellets. God damn this run. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Oh, man, how did he hit me there? He was right in front of me, pointing his gun directly at my face. How did that happen? I almost got him first phase. Almost. Oh, Newman, the only thing you missed was chat not telling me to kill Alfred at the appropriate time. Which they obviously did just so they can get me to stream longer today. We're almost there. Almost there. There he is. Oh, look, you can see the nice windmills, too. Look at that. See, I came here on purpose.
Just what is the meaning of this? Why turn your blade on me? You regret this?
I sincerely doubt that. There is absolutely nothing to regret about that. I don't even know where you could possibly be going with that. Why would I regret that? Wait, what does he have there? What was that? What was that item right there? Did I just miss out on a very important item? Oh, that's his fire paper. I got the badge though, right? Done with my job for the day, so now you can chill. Nice. Welcome in, Marcy. Chief Solo with the 14-month resubscription. Thanks, Chief. He just wanted to share. Where are my oodles? There they are. We now have oodles. Okay, hopefully this is all that we need. Yes. Got it. And now that's the only trophy we have left. Cool. Oh, we're actually going to complete one. I told you we would do it. I told you. You just watched Midsommar? Oh, I love that movie. I like Midsommar a lot. May Queen.
Good hunter. You've done well.
Finally, let's see you do it, Mitch. Let's see.
I will show you mercy.
Let's see you do it. Mitch P. 1983. How many times have you played Bloodborne? You probably can't even beat it once with your hand tied behind your back while you're banging your own mom. Ha! That's what I did, except it was your mom. Yeah, I'm good at that.
My keen hunter.
I'm not even. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta put it on the game. Oh wait, I'm not. God damn it! I hit the wrong button! Now that's the right button to press. I have an illusion that makes me look like I'm still in human form, but I'm not. And I used it to trick you. Ha ha! I have many tricks of the trade. Learned them while I was in the trade. That's where you typically learn tricks of the trade, at the trade itself. There's not really a trick of the trade school, so to speak, but you know, I do what I can. I do what I can. I learn as I go. I'm a pretty observant beast. Yeah. Did anybody see if I got the trophy? I wasn't paying attention.